Mike, I owe you 1 mute. I also refunded you. I didn't realize I didn't catch that last time. I am a big fat liar. Well, short, horizontally big, still fat, liar. Did I say lawyer? Liar. Shit. Hello, sir. How's it going? Yeah, I think today's just gonna be a chill day. Also, I was looking at this before I started. I hope this doesn't, like, this shouldn't dox me. I was looking at Sleepy Day. That's what I'm feeling, dude. Part of me wanted to just play Destiny 1. Because I turned it on my Xbox. I was like, ooh, this, like, it might be like a throwback Thursday day, but I'm like, you know what? No, there's so much shit that I want to watch on YouTube that, oh my god, this was very loud for me. That I just want to watch with you guys. Because usually, like, I don't know, the days that I don't plan anything, those are the better days, I guess. Like, it's weird. What do I got for volume? Cool. And I was also looking at the Razer website. iPhone 12 Pro. Start designing. $50 for this shit? God damn. I had a Razer case for my last iPhone. Hold up, what the fuck? Why? It literally just skipped a step. Can you not? I thought you could customize it. Athena, hello. What magic? Hold up. Yo, that actually looks sick as fuck. Anyone into magic? Dude, how far are we from the challenge? 18 days left. We've already been at it for 12. Y'all just hit. What that tells me one of two things. Possibly two things. One, that I either need to make community challenges higher now, or make more ways for you guys to throw your points away. Because I have highlight message that I don't think many people use right now. Harpy with 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I was watching fuck, what were you streaming? You were streaming, oh my god. Why the fuck can't I remember? But I was lurking for a while. Your most recent stream. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking brain fart. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a master of lurking. Ark. It was Ark. It was Ark. Because I've never played Ark once in my life. I'm a channel point hoarder. Dude, that's how I feel. I never, except for Howie's. I redeem mine from gambling too much. And I just want to save my points so I can have him. I want to create a sound. And I'm going to go as vile as having my sound that he has to create be an ad for my channel. I'll be doing more Ark once I'm done adulting and job interviews. Yo, dude, job interviews is good. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw they announced Frostpunk 2 today. Never got into Frost. Is Frostpunk more of like? It's like an RTS, right? Never played Frostpunk. Like, RTSs, although I grew up on them, I don't mesh well. Or it's a survivor / builder strategic game. There's nothing like the present to start the search. Frostpunk. It's free. What the fuck is it? It's not my birthday, by the way. So the base game's free. Well, combat. You're in luck. Survival, city builder, strategic. Oh. I'm gonna watch a few trailers because tonight is watch stuff, and it's like obviously I'm not in my green screen attire, so it's not full. Like we're not gonna do like the full like we save like stupid like haha laugh at people thing for the like green screen streams. This is just watching stuff. This is just what like I have a whole list of stuff that I want to watch, like documentary stuff that I found interesting. Some of it is as long as like 30 minutes, so it'll be an interesting night. It'll be a low-key night. Interesting. It looks pretty cool, like graphically, and I guess temperature-wise. Let's add that to the docket. Let's see. Just in case. Tonight's docket. Frostpunk videos? Question mark? YouTube. All right, cool. I'm actually gonna leave that open then. But Harvey, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I have over 350,000 points in Mike's stream. It's a problem. Girl. What does he have to redeem? Mike's got to make a big old redemption. Warcraft fuck, dude. I want to buy these cases, but I don't want to support the company. Shit. I fucked up. Back. Oh, it's gonna poop me. He's got plenty. I just don't redeem stuff because I'm addicted. See, I save, like I said, the most times I save my points for big things. I wish more. This is a message to all of my streaming friends. I wish you guys would do like, God, this. I feel like I'm gonna sound douchey when I say this. Make community challenges like this. Let me use my points. Let my points go to like building hype for like a crazy stream. I would love it. I'm gonna ask for 50k redemption, 500k redemption. What the fuck? Oh, well, I guess I was about to say, what the fuck would that be? I'm like, oh, well, he would be the one that makes it. Does it just not work for my phone? No, that's fine. That saves me from buying a product for a company that is kind of poopy right now. And Bliss meet up IRL. God, BlizzCon. That's clever. Because we were always just talking about Climax Gaming convention or whatever, which I thought that I threw this out here. I don't know if I did or not. But since me and Mike live, I want to say an hour and a half away from each other, maybe 2 hours. I think it's an hour and a half. And then Howie and Combat are, I think I want to say 2-3-ish hours. I would gladly pay in conjunction with the rest of them, not completely, but I would want to like get either a hotel room, 2 hotel rooms or whatever, or like a suite in Chicago. Obviously, only people that we actually like know and feel comfortable with would be able to come to the suite, or probably better yet, Climax Gaming gets to hang out in Chicago in those hotel rooms, and then we just meet in like Millennium Park. I'm flying over Iconics. I don't know why I immediately thought like you're flying over my house. That's why I looked outside. Unless you're that bug on my screen. But no, like meeting up in like a public place in Chicago, I think that would be cool. But the whole pandemic situation, probably not the best. Best idea. Uzi, thank you for those points, man. Like a 16-hour drive for you. Are you allowed to leave the country? Because last I thought, that was a no. Let's go back to games. Is there? Let's see. Is there any Overwatch? Nope. Cyberpunk. So I'm assuming it only lets us do phone cases for ones that actually have pictures of phone cases. Too bad I don't play Guild Wars. I do play Gears of War. Gears of War is cool. Mountain Blade, never. StarCraft. What the fuck is Raw Fury? It looks cool as fuck. Niteris, Stinky. Vestorana, thank you for the points. Yum yum. Look, it's me, #1 gifter. Oh my god, we're about to fucking hit the Star Wars debate, god damn it. And then comes time for planning. We might as well start planning it right now. Dude, that was 12 days. Y'all fucking blasted it out of the fucking park. Because the 20... Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm getting an MRI on the 27th. That's what I was like, why does that number sound so specific? No, my friend's going away party is earlier that week. Well... Maybe... Because I know I started straight... So, okay, well, I'm getting off topic. Your drugs arrived today? Dude. Athena, congratulations. You are now an avid drug user. As long as they're prescribed. Yes, I have to have an old person thing, otherwise I forget because I'm dumb. Wasn't that 2 days ago? I'm losing track of days. B for B. Materia sold you drugs, he prescribed them. Hey. As long as they're prescribed, I don't have to tell the cops. Excuse me. Artists. Dude, I could get a Deadmau 5 case. I fucking... Yeah, those actually look pretty cool. That doesn't. Others. Autobots. Create my own. Oh my god. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. That good ashwagandha? Could you not get ashwagandha before? That's weird. Yo. Maybe the cool white up there ain't so hot. Let's... What color do be looking good? Let's go with... Light tan. Image. View file. See, this is why it's nice having my monitor be my studio light, because I can change whatever fucking color I want. Or I could just, you know, do that. Cool. It won't let me design one myself for some reason. Maybe not phone cases or for my specific phone, which is fine. If I don't really need another case. I just thought it was kind of cool. And if I could get an emote on my case, that could be possibly a dono goal. And I can't, so that's fine. Pills are larger. It makes sense, because like most like vitamins are very large. just hear a dog getting yelled at. Damn, that sucks. That's fine. The docket, the next docket. Here you guys can see how I found my. There's nothing sus on here. Cool. This is how I got my tan screen up here. Was literally searching light tan. The one that I went with was this one. The big one. There we go. I have skin color now. You guys, like, I don't look pale white. Like, here's how it was before. You guys see the difference? I know I can. Whoa. It's crazy. Crazy. It's nice. It's crazy and it's nice. You ghoul. By me. That I kept on like interjecting, like, am I saying it from your perspective or my perspective? If anyone has anything to add to the docket tonight. Oh, it's open. I forgot. I was like, oh my god. No. We're gonna watch a Frostpunk video because I know nothing about the game. And then we're just watching YouTube. Back 4 Blood. Tonight I am not playing games. Tonight's just a chill, low-key night. That's what you're gonna do? Dude, enjoy. Yeah, the beta came back today. How long is the beta going for? Back 4 Blood. Frostpunk 2 got announced? That's exactly, yeah. Dear friend of the channel. And friend. Harpy. Was talking about it. 16th? Oh, I got some time. 4 days. I think that sounds right. That it's open August 16th. Y'all right. At noon. Woo. Cool. So let's get into the news. You can watch a review. I don't think that like the game that I originally don't have feelings for. Go back. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. No, I fucking hate that. That is so early COVID.
Frostpunk combines the best elements of survival, city building, and 4X games into one of the more captivating strategy games. Thanks to stellar presentation and story.
I don't like. There's some like maybe I am getting old. There are some TikTok memes where I'm just like, eh. And that was one of them. Dan and Ryan just kept on quoting one TikTok last night. And Dan and Ryan, if you're here, well, let's view. It shows that they're not. They kept on quoting it and laughing, and I was just sitting there. I was like, so where are we dropping, boys? Like we played Apex last night. Your boy pulled off some okay kills.
Storytelling, Frostpunk never feels like a burden to play despite its tough difficulty.
I moved my camera. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that where the fucking bug was?
Frostpunk begins with a compelling and timely backstory in which climate change devastates humanity in the late 1800s.
Yeah, I just did the old
Those left
mom thing where you lick your thumb and then...
as they attempt to carve out the last city on Earth from the ice. It's not a hopeful tale, but one that effectively communicates the challenges that lie ahead. This story is told through outstanding animations that help set Frostpunk's dark tone. The overall aesthetic is reminiscent of a Victorian Game of Thrones, complete with lots of gears and swirling snow. The graphics are...
What the fuck is up with the graphics? What the fuck?
Completely beautiful. Workers forge paths in the snow as they walk. The sunrise splashes across the city, and fires illuminate the buildings around them. Menus are typically clear, though certain functions and iconography are a bit unintuitive at first. It's in the gameplay, though, that Frostpunk shines, mixing up bits from various familiar strategy and city-building games into something like an inverse Tropico. Rather than selfishly building power over a tropical paradise, you make decisions for all that remains of humanity. As the leader of this last city, you'll direct the workforce to gather supplies to keep the community going. Your workers will trudge through
minus
the snow,
94
coal,
degrees
steel,
Fahrenheit.
back to the
See,
center.
that's when you know this is a ideal game because it's in Fahrenheit.
System, but Frostpunk admirably limits the number of resources you have to keep track of to around 5, as there is enough to track without worrying about an overabundance of different types of goods. Managing the finite number of workers is key to keeping the city going. There will never
Dude, you
be as many of
wouldn't
them
meet
as you
outside.
want or need.
This would be a
Also
completely
making this
like
task difficult
indoor
is a novel day
thing.
and night cycle. Citizens only work during the relatively warm daylight shift. Of course, these workers are humans with needs, so the resources they gather will be used to build structures to keep them alive. Like resource collection, the city building gameplay is tightly focused. In addition to managing a workforce, rationing a dwindling supply, and constructing buildings, Frostpunk demands political action too. As the leader of the city, you'll be forced to make some hard decisions. Many of these decisions come through the crafting of the Book of Laws, a tree of edicts that shape the face of your society. These choices are often fascinating and have long-lasting consequences. Will you stretch food supplies by making bad-tasting soup? Will children be forced to work? What to do with the gravely ill and the bodies of the dead? Making laws is one thing, responding to personal requests is another. Throughout a game, these emotion-heavy events make you face the consequences of earlier decisions, and that's how you're forced to evaluate survival on both a personal and humanitarian level. Hope and discontent serve as metrics to indicate how you are doing. These thought-provoking choices layered on
this is only
the
fact that this is a 3-minute review and I'm already just like disconnected.
However, what makes it work so well is its narrow scope.
I think it's also because I don't like steampunk shit. I don't like. I'm not a the steampunker. Like I'm not a fan. I shall not play it. What if I recently added some stuff to my... Oh, it's the free weekend. That was for me to become a VTuber. Oh, dude, this got announced. I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so excited for this. Did anyone play the Bionicle games back in the day? I love how all the images are straight from the trailer. Dude, I am so fucking pumped. God. That was my life. I think, I don't know if I still have my Bionicle comics. I wonder if they're worth anything. What we're not gonna do. Let's do... I never got to, but I wanted to. Dude, it was... Shit was life. That doesn't dox anything. Cool. Comics. 28 bagged and boarded. Holy shit. It's only $50. Damn, I thought that would have been more. Wasn't it DC as well? I think. Yo, it was DC. Look at that fucking... Oh, but they got it doubled, so it's not like... $3 and $24. So I'm better with selling them individually. Dude, I had this one. I had this one. Dude, I fucking lived for Bionicle. That shit was good. Robot superheroes? Who the fuck would pass that up? Why is it taken off my... Why is it... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Where did everything go? Still don't know how I feel about Baldur's Gate. Isn't it on Game Pass? No. Like, what I want to do is I'm going to steal an idea from Ryan Peets. We can't tell him that. I want to do D&D with chat. I've always wanted to. But I kind of want to do it like real. real D&D, and I'm the DM, not a video game. Retail Royale. I know I could just download the fucking thing. Hades. Hat in Time. I'll try Pico Park too. It's the song that's raining. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Okay. YouTube. What are we learning today, guys? We've already done Brazil's video game Great Markets, which is really cool. Let's do it.
The whole economy got fucked up because of this shit, dude.
Trump might be right about Mexicans, that's all.
I would rather die.
I don't even know what All Gas No Brakes is. I seriously have no idea.
This is before he got bought out.
The whole economy got fucked up.
He sold the license to the show and the idea
I would rather
to get that RB.
die than wear a mask.
I think he's going to talk about that.
Yeah, maybe you could introduce me as Andrew Callahan, young creative with his finger on the pulse, 3.4 GPA multimedia journalist, interested in creating anthropological road-based study of American oddity. All Gas No Brakes.
Adolf Hitler, they have reincarnated him.
I never thought the show would be this big. I never thought that I would be recognized in public, but I want to be able to do different things. I want to be able to make strictly
his show
and actually do real reporting.
scares me
at the
of
same
what
time.
America actually is.
This is how people are actually feeling. Everyone feel like that.
I just want to show people how crazy things actually are.
And thank God for that.
I live at Walmart, basically in Indiana. I don't live in Indiana, but spiritually and metaphorically, I basically live in Indiana because I live at identical Walmarts from truck stop to truck stop.
Yeah, dude.
So I'm Indiana-based. The
I
name
agree,
All Gas No
Nigerians.
Brakes, I have no idea where it came from.
All gas, no brakes, baby! Show me your butthole!
God.
Flip-flop the clown of a foot fetish.
Everybody cough in my face!
Why are you doing this? I have nothing better to do.
Show some fucking motivation!
Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa!
Some people call it
God
comedy,
damn.
journalism, ethnography, anthropology, all kinds of academic terms. I saw like a research paper on it. There's a way to break it down, but it's not for me to do.
Dude.
Only like the lamest creators analyze themselves, package it with buzzwords, and distribute it. I just go outside and put a suit on and just talk to people.
That is true.
We real niggas out here. You hear me? 1K out here. Let them know. We real, we 1K out here.
Yeah, we're going to the Goodwill in Rapid City, South Dakota to get a new, crispy, oversized suit jacket and suit pants to do some interviews with bikers at Sturgis Bike Week.
Oh, God.
I think Rapid City's like 45 minutes south of Sturgis, so only a little bit of a detour. I auctioned off the old suit for charity.
Oh, shit.
The importance
Wow.
of the suit is to appear professional as as much
Dude.
as you can, but not like a
That's
nerd.
actually- that's
Shoulder pads are
legit.
pretty important. We go for the big because it's funny, but it's also like, this is low-key how news anchors dress out here still. Like, this looks professional, doesn't it? Check it out, flash. I first came up with the idea of a suit. Actually, it was related to Vice.
Love how.
I think I was
oh,
like
shit.
18. I was living in New York, and I bought like a suit just like this, so I could go to the Vice office in Williamsburg and then pitch.
Oh my God,
book.
that is, yeah.
I'm in the Big Apple to do big business. And no, I couldn't pitch anything. Nobody.
Can you stop videotaping?
Didn't work out too good, but that was like the first time I ever wore this suit. I mean, yeah, the suit is the brand. Like,
Fucking picture.
I usually keep a suit for like 3 or 4 months. The first suit I had for like 6 months straight.
Oh, God. It'd be
This would be a
stanky.
good time to introduce my camera guy. Yo, come here, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, it's my camera guy, Nick. He does all the hard work.
Andrew and I met in New Orleans. I guess I got involved because he asked me to hitchhike with him when we graduated college.
That's
It used to be
scary.
that I had to find Andrew's debit card or the keys or his phone all by myself. But now Evan's been with us for like 4 or 5 months, and now Evan also looks for Andrew's debit card and Andrew's keys and Andrew's phone.
I'm the production manager for All Gas No Brakes.
Yo, dude, I want one of those
Like
shirts.
Camera One.
Too bad they don't sell them
Not
anymore.
something really suited for a nude beach.
And then I'll do camera 2, I'll do audio, I'll finesse people for releases, I handle press. We kind of all co-direct when we're at shoots. Like, we all know what's funny. We all talk about what footage to use. I think like the big part of the show is like Andrew's style of editing.
Anyone tried to colonize them, they got fucked up. There's gotta be a question for fucked up, right? Yeah, fucked up.
I've been friends with Andrew since we were probably about 13. He just kept telling me like, dude, you gotta come work with me, you gotta come work with me. And I was like, no, like, I refuse to have Andrew Callahan do anything.
It's his editing.
Kind of
It's his
my boss.
same style of editing.
Character. Who knows how well that's gonna
He does
go.
really good like J cuts.
I guess I've been doing it for probably like 6 months now, and it's bigger than ever.
I never thought the show would be this big. I think maybe the oh shit moment is happening right now. You know, the Vice crew's in my RV, so I guess people care. When over 1 million people follow
That's
you,
ridiculous.
that's every kind of
He
person.
blew up
You
so
have, like,
fucking
Boogaloo
quickly.
Boys and Proud Boys and like anarchists following you at the same time and all laughing at your shit. I have to show what's going on.
You guys want to walk in tour of the RV?
Cause like that's the weird
everybody
thing
get
is
out
like
of the way.
he
We all live in this RV
publicizes
together.
while also criticizes the same thing without
this is
saying
it. This is where I live,
anything.
in this back master bedroom right here. It's not quite big enough, but yeah. It gets really hot back here. Yeah, it gets really hot back here. This is where we keep all of the, you know, like,
I would not live
my favorite camera that we use is
in an
this shit.
RV.
This is our like OG camera. We bought it in Miami off of like this old Cuban man for like, I think $500. This is a map of the flat earth. 200-foot ice wall holding the ocean tin level and flat. Walmart, Chinese food. For when me and the boys want to play beer pong. We do a lot of interviews at children's parties, so we have this to fill up balloons for kids and make sure that they're like having a great time and celebrating
What the
correctly.
fuck?
Of course, the
No, he's
off-brand sanitizer, because we take coronavirus very seriously. Oh shit, the first stain. Oh man, the first stain of the day. Hopefully there will be a lot more. I just meant
How
like,
fucked
you know,
up do you think they
motorcycle
are?
race.
Like at all times.
Fuck.
What's up with the naked painting?
This naked painting? Oh, the idea for All Gas No Brakes was supposed to be that I was an alien who woke up naked on the beach in Miami and didn't know where I was, and then proceeded to learn everything slowly. Obviously, it didn't end up happening that way, but
I'm just making sure we're
the
good.
opening shot of this thing that never happened was painted by my friend Andrew Barnes. It's
Just
a nude painting
don't worry about
of
it.
me that he did live action on the nude beach in Miami.
That is him naked on the
Ended up
beach.
using it, but we still have this like nude painting.
When did you decide that you wanted to go into journalism?
Like, I've always hated school, but the only class
I
I
think
ever
we're
liked
good.
was like my high school journalism class. So I went to Loyola in New Orleans and I got a full scholarship.
Wow.
Because of my high school journalism work.
Concerned that Julian provides young teens a gateway to cigarette smoking, jazzy flavors like mango, creme brulee, fruit, and cucumber will be a thing of the past.
I'm conflicted because like part of me wants
I
to
remember
say that
those
school
Juul
is bullshit,
flavors. Oh.
You know, because I don't know, it just seems like a waste of money if you already know what you want to do. But for me, school helped. Just having those 4 years of like exams and actual routines like gave me what I needed to like not fuck up.
Wow.
I can't say I learned that much. from
He
school.
actually defended
If you
college,
think
which
about it,
is
most
surprising.
journalism curriculums in J school are written by people from the print media, local news era. Like they don't prepare you for like Instagram and TikTok maybe being the top way to send information out. I literally could have been a local news anchor in like Panama City Beach, Florida, or like Springfield, Illinois, but instead I took my own way.
Wow.
I came to Sturgis to like learn about bikers. I've never talked to bikers before. I don't know what they're into.
What the
They look
fuck?
cool. Motorcycles are kind of sick. And it's the coronavirus. People aren't supposed to be out here with no masks gathering by the tens of thousands.
There's always an anxiety.
Is Vice able to show
when
bad
you
stuff?
come to an event that's super packed, you get kind of like stage fright when you first hit a spot, because you don't know, like, are they gonna like media? Are they gonna think that my mask is like some weird snowflake shit or
I'm
something?
just gonna keep my hand on the switch.
What's up? Where are you going?
What's on your mind, just in general? I think that COVID is highly overrated.
Half of the events we've gone to haven't even gotten any content, because we just really care about making whatever people see like the best. very well, we might not even get
I might
any
have to start
videos.
scrubbing through
We'll
videos.
probably
I'm not
get
gonna
them.
lie.
Thankfully, we have no boss being like, put out 5 videos this week. So we're not forced to ever put out mediocre material. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate
That is
you.
true.
Can we get a no more bullshit?
Yeah.
Yes.
No more bullshit! No more bullshit! No more bullshit! Hard Rock Cafe!
All right, thank you. All right. We'll catch you guys around.
Interesting.
Thanks. What do you guys want to talk about? We can talk about anything you want.
I'm just here to make Mama proud.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just.
My mom
Yep.
is really
Wow,
conservative, and she doesn't like who I am.
What's going on?
She has stickers
I'm
over
crack whore Barbie.
herself.
What does that mean?
I'm crack whore Barbie.
Here's where the shoot went kind of weird.
Yeah.
A lot of people here are what you say in character. You can tell when someone's a redneck for like a week out of the year, and that's fine. Like we talked to some girl down there, and she was like, "I'm Joanna, the trailer park crackhead," and she like had a wig on. At that point, you're not really documenting culture. You're pretty much going to a costume party. I want to talk to the real Joanna crackhead.
What's on your mind right now?
Mm-hmm.
Going
That
up
makes
here
sense.
looking at pussy? I mean, can I say that on there?
You can say whatever you want.
There are some fabulous honeys in there. Nipples like that. Like what?
He went like this.
Like that. A nipple. Like a finger? No, like the nipple's that long, man.
I just play up the naiveness. That's the only element in which like
I feel like
All Gas Guy is a character.
I could.
Because it really is just me, but I play
Wow.
up the naiveness. Obviously, I've seen a lot of shit, and I know the answers to a lot of the questions that I'm asking. But it's a thing that
It
Louis
is
Theroux
true.
did a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Louis Theroux would go to like mega churches, like Westboro Baptist Church.
Dynamite
He would say,
does the
you know,
news.
are you in support of gay
Basically.
marriage? You know the answer, but you want to have that dialogue so the audience can consume it firsthand, because not everybody knows certain things. So the only way that the All Gas dude is a character is just asking basic questions that he already knows the answer to.
What you doing?
It's an old man. It's okay. We're safe.
Fucking running around.
Kelly, hello.
Somebody who really wants to get on the show might be like extra crazy, which is kind of funny, but it's also like, is that really how you are, or are you just doing it because you want to be like viral online? You want to come on the show right now? Yeah. You just gotta be yourself.
Huh?
You just gotta be yourself.
Myself sucks.
Yourself sucks?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay.
What we got going on here?
What sucks the most about you?
My wife. Just kidding.
Yo, he's got white ass teeth.
Do you mean
That's good. That's a good sucking, by the way. Just so you know.
Do you mean, what do you mean?
Really? What do you think? A woman sucking. Think about it.
Okay.
Are you still thinking?
I see what you're saying.
Dude, it's funny how he was just literally talking about it and led into it.
Out of here.
Thank you. We smashed it. There it is. You just saw what it looks like. When someone comes up and is like, I'm gonna bless this kid's balls, and he's like, my wife, sucking on it, or whatever, and I'm like, the best is when they deadpan just say the full sentence at the end. Like if that dude looked at me and he's like, I'm talking about my wife giving me head. You know what I'm saying? That would have been ideal. That would have been the crash zoom.
It's smart journalism, honestly.
Part of me just like wants to just like get the hell out of here. Go somewhere where there's no bikers and no one else.
Because it is fun
Just fucking
to start like
relax.
do that shit to other people and like have them
So All Gas No
catch
Brakes
themselves
started.
like
So first there was like
when somebody's
the book
pissed
All
off
Gas No Brakes, which was about
and you just
hitchhiking.
look through
The
them
first
and you
time I
wait
went
for them to be
hitchhiking, I was
done
19,
and they're waiting
after
for
my
like they're
freshman year
trying
of
to
college.
get a reaction from you and you don't
Entire
give them
summer.
that, they
Like a
lose their
reporter
shit.
At different bus stations and motels, just like talking to people, I guess on like the fringe of society, like real like road people.
This is the story from my first ever ride hitchhiking that was mistaken for a male sex worker. So that was pretty
Oh
funny.
no.
Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to hitchhike with him across the country, and I had, like, you know, that sounded awesome. Because he had been hitchhiking by himself, like, a bunch of times.
I would be so fucking
So we did
scared.
that.
You're from Tennessee or Kentucky?
Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
We're trying to make it to Colorado.
Living in an RV gives me everything that hitchhiking did, minus hustling for food and showering and a place to sleep at night. It pretty much like totally encompasses everything that I liked about hitchhiking and then throws away all the shit that I hated about it, which is sleeping at random strangers' houses and like stealing almonds. That's what hitchhiking is.
I would never. Could never
then
hitchhike.
I started making videos on Bourbon Street in New Orleans, interviewing like drunk people. And then I figured like, yo, I want to combine like comedic interview style with that philosophy of the road. I didn't know what to do, so I pitched the idea to this like media company called Doing Things. I was like, yo, if you guys buy me this RV that we're sitting in right now,
there it
I'll
is.
make a sick show out of it. And it'll be like a cultural exploration of America, and it'll be like funny meme LMAO shit. That's how it started. I convinced a company to buy me an RV. And my first project was Burning Man.
Burning Man, Burning Man.
And the stakes were high because each ticket was $2,000 and the parking spot was $2,000. I had a $10,000 budget for my first project.
Wow.
And a team of complete, I don't want to say idiots, but unprofessional friends of mine. I mean, those videos are straight up like meme shit. You know, like, we're just making fun of people with those videos.
Burning Man.
I mean, that's like our earliest work, just like crash zooms and like bait questions. Like, we don't do that really anymore. Burning Man was like our peak, just like LMAO meme content era.
Brain blast. This is not real.
Flat Earth was our first like undercover dive into the conspiracy world. We kind of just like
Fuck, now I kind of want to go back and
we
rewatch
didn't
some of
realize
this.
that it was going to be about the Jews.
The Jews are in fucking. They freaking control all of everything.
Most Gentiles are not very conspiratorial minded.
We weren't going in being like,
See, that
we're gonna
blew
make
my
them look
mind.
anti-Semitic. 4 minutes into every interview, they give you this look where they're like, all right, I'm gonna name drop the Jew. And then before you know it, they're like fucking totally saying crazy shit about Hitler.
A little short guy with the funny mustache about yay tall. He realized that the flat earth model was correct and went to seize the gate of the South in what we call New Berlin, Antarctica.
I mean, we don't bait people with any questions. What we do is we remain neutral, which causes people to say insane shit. I don't know why they say crazy shit. I don't say anything. I just stand there with the microphone. I'll be like,
When you give somebody an audience, a platform,
going.
they will
yeah,
create
so
an
I guess
audience,
Minneapolis
which
was
is
the first time
scary.
I was like, all right, let me actually use this platform that I have to cover some shit that I care about. You know, like I took the suit off for that video. If you ever see me with no suit on, with like a black sweatshirt like this, it means that I'm not there to make jokes. It wasn't so much of me being like, oh, let me get political because, you know, I want to get more of a liberal audience. It was like, media is not covering this. Media is not talking to the people causing destruction in Minneapolis and figuring out why.
Why do you feel like people are criticizing the building burnings?
Because they don't know.
They don't care about the humans. They don't care about black folks.
This is temporary, okay? This is our future we stand up for.
I wonder if
We
you put
making
the blue on the
history right
end
now.
so it didn't look like a
I
weapon.
filmed from like 11 to 4 in the morning. And I was like, you know what? I feel like I just created something dope. And I feel like I just did the first interview with someone in front of a burning building. And I feel like I'm showing the emotional side of something that shouldn't be explained in terms of property damage.
No, not the White Castle, dude.
So after Minneapolis, I got a lot of love for it, and I realized like, yo, I
It's been
actually
so long
can
since I've had White
make
Castle.
shit that's not built for laughs. But I want to be able to make actually comedic shit and then actually do real reporting at the same time. I don't think anyone is like gonna try to box me in at this point.
Pizza by the
Oh,
slice
shit.
and cold beer on the patio upstairs. $3.50 a can.
It's crazy. There's fans out here, right? Sick.
Can you get my picture with him?
Yeah,
Can I get my picture?
Of course, of course.
White
Holy shit!
Dude, I also haven't had a White Claw in forever.
Last night we took 40 tabs of acid and we saw a fucking Smash Mouth.
That's the main thing people get wrong about me.
That
They
makes
think
sense.
I'm like
That
a
checks out.
stoner or like an acid guy. And hey, whatever works for you. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna categorize acid for everybody, but that's definitely not who I am. People always DM me like, yo, man, like, you wanna smoke some kush? I'm like, bro, nah.
Fuck COVID.
It's so-
You gotta sanitize your shit.
I didn't expect people to immediately like break into COVID denial without me saying anything. I'm just asking how's it going, and people are like, oh shit.
You know, everybody's talking about this COVID-19.
The masks are a control issue. It's to keep people in fear while you have all these liberal Democrat states trying to pull a socialism switch on us.
Obviously, the media is trying to be like, Sturgis is the COVID party. So naturally, it's on people's minds.
I think the Democrats are making it political.
Hey, if you're worried about the coronavirus, don't.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was. Oh shit! I thought he was wearing a, like a Guy Fieri hat, and then I found out that it was a Trump hat with the wind blowing like that. It was fucking hilarious.
Where else suck its dick? Send it!
How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing really well, man. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm enjoying myself out here at Sturgis. I like your patches, man. What does it mean to be a 1%er?
Well, if you have to ask that question, then you don't know, bro. You know what I mean?
So how do you feel about the whole mask thing?
No, I ain't no doctor. I'm not a scientist. I think that the whole economy got fucked up because of this shit, dude. They say, hey, down the fuck down, shut down your fucking
So
businesses.
this is
wear a fucking mask.
where the
Everyone else
whole
said, okay. That's just my
meme
opinion,
for my
bro.
channel of, or original channel of, these people pay taxes
People are sick out here.
and
They're hella
have the
friendly.
ability to vote.
Nobody's even mad
This
about
is,
the
it's
mask.
because of
They're a little bit
that.
suspicious that we're like CNN, but aside from that, it's going good. Fuck yeah! What's up?
I'm here to say these shirts are fucking cringy, but Trump might be right about Mexicans. That's all.
He's running at
Did you get the audio from that guy? Yeah. Did it sound good?
Insane. He said, something's cringy, but Trump might be right about Mexicans. Fucking gassed it.
Jesus. It's still going? Oh my god.
Is this like a stalemate? Is this a fucking showdown? Are we supposed to move?
Totally go around it.
Everybody has indigenous ancestors, you know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I...
Is everything okay? Back up. We have to
Oh,
back the
he's
car
got to
up. Back it up.
drop a shipment off.
Yeah, I would say I have an emotional connection to the RV, but I'm also ready to stop.
I don't know if
living
he
in
still
it.
has the RV.
It's fun to like go wherever you want, right? And have like the freedom to like hop between states every day. But at the same time, you kind of miss having like a friend group or like a network of people. Like you kind of feel like baseless in a way. So I want to keep living in the RV, but I want to like pick a city where I can have friends that I come back to. The more I stay still, the more I start to dissociate. And the more I start to feel like I'm living in a simulation, like I'm trapped behind my eyes. I have permanent brain damage from
Oh, that's
shrooms.
weird. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I have something that's called HPPD. It's called hallucinogenic post-perception disorder. So I have like permanent visual damage. Like I see visual snow and like tracers like even right now, like everywhere I look from using too much shrooms and stuff at a young age. When I was
Fuck.
13,
That makes
when I
sense.
was going super hard with shrooms. So I guess around that age, I started to like dissociate a lot.
'Cause your brain
Went
is
to, like,
still
pretty severe,
developing.
like depersonalization, derealization disorder for a few years. I mean, at that point, I felt like I needed to live more extremely to like feel in body. So yeah,
Checks out.
everything that I've done as far as travel has been not escaping that, but definitely like healing that, and it's gotten better. So like my brain and vision might be fucked up for life, but I'm definitely not gonna live a boring life.
It is true.
I don't know. Sometimes I get worried that when the show grows, like it'll be harder to like keep it raw and real. But to be honest, the show's already pretty big, and we're still doing this. So, fuck, man, life's crazy. I didn't ever think I would have a show.
Yeah, the show's changed a lot, but it's like exactly the same too. Like we still live in this RV. We still have the same like clunky
It's
giant
just-
camera. Barely understand what a shutter speed is.
I'm surprised like
but-
no network has picked him up for anything.
It's
Like
definitely,
at least
not
like Comedy Central.
that
Like
sustainable of a lifestyle. Like it wears
that's
on you
what
a little bit.
blows my
You have
mind.
to smell your homies every day. But I could do it for a lot longer.
I hate when people say they come away from the videos like all nihilistic and bummed out. On the
But I also don't know
They're like, wow,
if you would
everyone's
want
crazy.
to now.
We're in this giant culture war. We're all fucked.
I need
just
to
want
just
people
keep
to
my
feel
hand on the
like
switch.
There's like humor in darkness, because we're in like a really bad time.
See, I
just
thought
wanna
that
show
was a
people how crazy
Guy
things
Fieri
actually
hat.
are, in a really objective way that's like quick and easy to digest and pretty funny, because you learn better when you're laughing at stuff.
Damn. That is super interesting to see. Well, here, let's see, what year was this made, or when was this made? This was made in January when he still had the show. Shit. Wow.
The whole economy got fucked up.
Does it tell us who owns them now? Oh shit, we could support them. Dude, everyone's going live right now. Let's see. I just want to see if the State of Portland friends are streaming. Dude, that'd be kind of cool. So it's the same stuff. Still, hey, for $5, like that's that's literally like subbing to a channel. Like that's not a bad deal. Those guys go through so much shit. I don't even know what Concordia is. That's 46 minutes. I don't know if we have the time for that.
8. The Costa Concordia. Ship of dreams.
What's the pulse check? How's everyone feeling? Are we just chilling?
8 years.
I think we're just chilling. It's the kind of night.
I can still smell the buffets from their 5 restaurants. The casino and 3-story theater had hardly been used. The gym, the
Well, let's
day
see.
spa.
Is this some? I like
the
Internet
sheets in
Historian.
the-
Internet Historian's amazing. We chilling? Just chilling? We chilling? We chilling? I don't know if I want to. Like, I don't care about a boat.
1,500
We'll give it a 5
luxurious
minute time.
cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build.
Oh, the ship. I was like,
And
what
you
the fuck?
Tell. You could really tell.
I love how it's Titanic music in the background, but we're not going to say that, DMCA police.
I remember it like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our
Interesting.
7-day journey.
I've been on a
But that
cruise.
ship, she was cursed.
Oh my god.
When she
Oh my
premiered,
God.
a traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing. A bad omen. But I'm not the superstitious type.
Oh no.
Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th
Uh-oh.
of January 2012, on the 100th
I
year
was
anniversary
21.
of the Titanic, on a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding, especially not when you have a 5-star max level captain like Francisco Scatino.
Damn, those eyelashes.
A man who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain within just a couple of years.
What?
He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency. For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008, when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in 2010, in Warnemünde, Germany, when he was steering a different ship
We're 2 minutes
and
in.
came into port too fast and caused another collision.
We will leave this open for you guys. We're just chilling in chat. If I'm opening a second window, don't worry. This does not apply to you. But if we are watching this all together, if we get 2 back-to-back, if you want to skip it, we can skip it. It does not offend me. Unless I think there's a few
got a good
videos where I'm
feeling.
like, I want to see this no matter what.
So let's set the scene. It's a beautiful evening. People are having fun on the slides, drinks at the bar. Antonio Magnotta is playing piano at the restaurant.
It's weird that
Martin
like
the
cruise
magician is
ships
setting up
have
for
like
his
their own
show.
scent.
And the ship is setting up for a little detour.
I can
It's
I feel like
called
I can
the
smell
sail
these
by
photos.
salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with a lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face because you'll be seeing a lot of it later.
Uh-oh.
Scatino eats his dinner with her and socializes for a little while. Then he, Dominica, and the maitre d' finish up and excuse themselves. They're heading to the bridge. It's
Uh-oh.
time for that sail by salute.
Oh,
This
no.
time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio.
Uh-oh.
And how are they going to determine this distance? Well, of course, the captain is going to eyeball it. Apparently, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino turns to the fella steering.
That's
his
scary.
helmsman, Jacob Ruslibin. First interesting tidbit. Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock-bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession hitherto, a painter and a cleaner. It's his first
Oh, that makes
time
sense. Yeah,
steering
why
a
not?
massive ship, and he's very excited.
If you make an expensive ship,
At
why not
least,
cut
we
costs
think he
somewhere?
is. It's hard to tell because he doesn't speak English or Italian very well at all.
Uh-oh.
Off to a good start. The second in command orders the helmsman to 290. Now, don't be confused by these numbers, they're just the degrees on a compass. At the same time, the captain whips out his cell phone and calls former captain Mario Palombo, who lives on the island. They chat about the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is going all in. This
Fuck
is not
that.
his
Just
first
to
sail by salute.
pull
So
off
he's
a
confident in what
wheelie
he's
for a
doing.
boat.
We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half. And of course, that means that there's already a lady inside this box. She's waiting for the cue, and then she'll poke her legs out. The captain is giving more
I don't like
orders.
that cut.
Pulling gently to 310.
This scares me.
Increase speed to 16 knots. Going this fast is going to be a fatal error. But before we talk about that, let's talk about another big problem. Language barrier. Because at this point, the captain says 325, but the helmsman relays 315. So the first officer intervenes, and he goes, no, 335, which is also wrong. And then the captain clarifies, no, 325. The helmsman confirms 325. Their poor communication has them moving at a much wider angle than they think they are. However, the captain should and would know this, except for the next
too busy.
problem. Complacency about procedure. The standard procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time the captain gives a new directional order. But they're not doing that.
Dude, I'm in. I'm in. It's got me
Helmsman
gripped.
Relays 330. The ship reaches 16 knots. The captain then turns to the second officer and instructs him to go to the left wing. That's these things here, and they basically exist so you can get a better view over the whole vessel. A few seconds pass, and then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices white foam of waves breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should be. Without deviation, there is going to be a direct collision.
Oh, shit!
Scatino immediately commands the ship to start turning away. 335. Not enough. The captain shouts, 340. The captain yells,
Why wouldn't you just
350. Now, remember how I said that accelerating to 16 knots was a fatal error? Well, that's because it's made this ship incapable of such a drastic turn. What they've got is understeer.
Does it just roll it?
The front end is not working. You're turning, and you're just going straight. You want to go over here, but you're going to end up over here.
So despite the order of 350, right now the bow is still only pointing at 327.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
nearly
That
enough
tiny
to
little
miss the
island.
rock.
That's what I was...
And oh no, it's about to get worse. That language barrier again. In these critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman wrongly relays 340. The captain snaps back, 350 starboard or we end up on the rocks. The third officer goes to assist the helmsman. Now, don't get confused by the orders from here. We're changing over to rudder instructions. The captain yells, starboard 10, starboard 20, and still it's not enough. Hard to starboard. That means as hard as it'll go. But at this point, even if they clear these rocks,
Oh my God.
they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells, midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now less than 150 meters from Skull Rock. Port 10. But the helmsman only gets to port 5 before another order is given 2 seconds later. Port 20. They might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks up at the worst possible moment.
Fuck.
The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing the swing. 8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's too late.
That's why saying
He
left
has
or
just
right
turned
is
a
fine.
possible near miss into a sure hit. All they can
When
do
there's
now
only
is
two
hold
fucking
on
ways
as
on the-
bow of the ship narrowly passes by the rocks. Hard to port.
Oh my God.
The second officer yells, "We're gonna hit!" Collision.
Dude. For how many little things to fuck up one major thing is just insane. when you start looking at all the variables for any fucking like mistake or any like major fuck up, it's crazy. It's all the like sometimes fuck ups are just one big thing.
Downtown, Nordtown.
But what's scary is sometimes it is a whole bunch of just little things, and it's just
you back. You can protect.
It's crazy.
It's just loud. Add. The ship hits rocks on the port side. A 53-meter gash opens up in the hull, and thousands of tons of water begin pouring in. A loud scraping and bang is heard by all passengers. At the helm,
what about the magic?
Rumblings in the dining room. Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside is trapped and terrified. There's confusion across the ship.
Yeah.
All of the crew off shift come back on duty. All officers run to the bridge. Technical crews run down to the lower decks to assess damage.
The magician's a
On connection with the
fucking
rocks, they lose
asshole.
propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots. And they are now adrift. Close the watertight doors at stern.
Oh god.
Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so that within 29 seconds of collision, all 6 engines stop working through flooding. 22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too, everything. The captain orders the helm
Fucking
to hard
terrifying.
starboard. This is the final position of the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa Concordia, now without power, is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness.
Fucking
A quick
terrifying.
breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments.
You can only handle
At first,
2.
Compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8, and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially, though, are a problem, because they contain the engines and the electrics.
Holy
These main
shit.
generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship
So it fucked
was
up
a
like the
functional
worst place for it to
sinking
fuck up.
Cage. A few seconds later, the emergency batteries for internal lighting and communications kick on. When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the stage. And it caused a huge panic in the theatre, as passengers are trying to flee to their cabins and to muster stations.
Yeah, no
People already
shit.
in their cabins come out and start putting on life vests. Staff rally and try to calm everyone down. Everything is fine.
Oh my
There's
God.
no need for vests. Please return to your cabins. The emergency generator starts. All of the watertight
Wow.
doors close except for door 12, which is jammed. The captain calls Pilon, the chief engineer,
The fuck?
as the ship begins to list on the port side. There's water coming in? Yes, there's water. But where? The engine room. But a lot of water? Yes! There's water, you can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment we'll start the pumps, I'll let you know. In
What
the
the
theater,
fuck?
the whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and falls into the crowd.
Oh my God.
Further increase in panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout. The deputy chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the
no.
bridge that at least compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. Announcements are made.
The captain to inform you that due to an electrical fault which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation.
Wow.
And we'll inform you
And is there
as
leaning?
they occur. Thank you for your attention.
They are
Coincidentally,
leaning.
At the same time, in the restaurant, they're playing My Heart Will Go On, and it's very much not helping the situation.
That's
The
scary.
captain calls the Costa Crisis Unit, Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've hit a rock, that they're assessing damages, and that they are also in a blackout. The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have power to the rudder, let alone the engine. You hoist the sails? Anyway, around this time,
Oh,
the wind direction
shit.
creates a starboard list, and the ship begins to turn anyway, drifting right back towards the shore, which is a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible. A panicked passenger
Oh, no.
senses that something is off. This isn't like any electrical problem that she's ever seen.
Oh, God.
Plus, there was a massive crashing noise, and now the ship is tilting. So, she contacts her daughter in Italy. The daughter then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on, a conversation between Pilon and Ambrosio. The diesel is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain, here everything is lost. The electrical panel, everything. They're saying at this point that the ship is going down. The captain calls
What
Roberto
the
Ferrarini
fuck?
again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger. Wrong. Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative. The cruise director says, "We have a lot of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the lounges?" Bozio says, "I think that's best." The harbour master from Livorno calls the ship.
Tell them to all get on the other side of
We just have a
the
blackout.
boat, and then it'll
How
even
long
out.
has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes. Have you asked passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I gotta go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going on. He
Oh
calls
my
a patrol
God.
boat to the area and asks them to look at the ship. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly. Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver
What the
so that it doesn't overheat and cause a fire.
What the fuck?
The captain is on the phone to the lower decks, asking pointless questions, like, is it still flooded? Yes. Yes, it is. The captain is essentially in denial of the situation. The harbour master calls again.
This is insane.
Finally, he says, the ship is taking
What?
off water through an opening on the left side, and the ship is listing. He qualifies with, no one dead or injured. The harbour master asks if he needs help. Just a tugboat? When in reality, they need a full rescue. With 3 compartments flooded, the captain finally realizes
Louder?
that
Is
things
this
are
fine?
really bad, and
Like
they are
here?
not going to improve. The Coast Guard orders every available ship to the sea.
Because I made it quiet, then I made it back to
Meanwhile,
where it
up with
was.
the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or
Okay.
hang about in the lounges, no problem. She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives. Most passengers at this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, 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 bang. Local television has already picked up the story, and they begin broadcasting live radio
Holy
feeds
shit.
from the bridge.
Hey, Capo.
Captain, the passengers are going on board the boats. Okay, let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped. Pilon calls the bridge and tells the safety officer they need to evacuate. The safety officer relays this to the captain, but after no response, he orders the engine room to evacuate on his
Oh
own.
my god.
The captain says, no, stay. We're leaving. So what do? General emergency? The captain tells
Oh my
Ferrarini
God.
that he's abandoning ship. Abandon ship. Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. But at this
What?
time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside on deck 4.
The Livorno Coast Guard calls again. The captain
Everything
declares
is fine.
distress.
Head to the
Coast
muster
Guard
station.
officially calls for rescue operations. They contact Pietro Mille, the helicopter base commander, who then calls in every available pilot. As he rushes down to the helicopter base, Pilon shuts down the emergency generator for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point, the lifeboats are already going.
This sounds like government.
Luckily, the ship is very close to shore. Oh,
yeah.
Perhaps too close to shore. The ship forcefully runs aground, creating an uneven center of gravity. And it begins heavily listing starboard. The captain issues a general emergency on board. The announcement to abandon ship is finally called and alarms ring out. And with that comes
After
panic.
almost like an
And now that
hour-ish.
they're listing, with many of the lifeboats too awkwardly positioned to enter the water, there aren't
Oh.
enough readily available, and they
Oh
have
my
to start
God.
going back and forth to the shore, picking people up and dropping them off. The patrol boats report to the Livorno harbour master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily. So the harbour master asks the captain about it, and the captain says, no, the ship is still floating. In fact, we're trying to maneuver it onto the shore.
This
They know
guy
he's
has to be
lying.
in jail or something.
The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless. The deputy mayor of Giglio, Mario Pellegrini, and tobacco shop owner Giovanni Rossi arrive at the harbour. They watch the scene unfold. As the first of the
Echo
lifeboats
shot
arrive
bomber.
on shore, the deputy mayor takes the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Scatino tells everyone to leave and take radios, but not before changing out of his uniform and into a nice suit. Priorities.
What?
Dimitri Kostidis and Silvia Koronica leave with him. The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point, approximately 300
Oh
people
my
are still
go-
on the ship.
Oh my
Melee
God.
reaches the helicopter base. The first helicopter, a slow-moving Augusta Bell, was already rising from the tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on the
shit.
bridge, coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats.
Why'd the fucking
bridge is
captain
now
leave before
abandoned.
everyone else?
And then, the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means, from here, things are gonna get a
Holy
little foggy and busy.
shit.
A while later, rescue
Who the fuck
helicopters
do you
arrive,
sue
but they're struggling
this?
to find the ship
Cancel
because
Twitch,
they're
no
expecting it
notification?
to still be well above water. Passengers
There is a thing in Discord, my Discord under announcements. I don't know if you've checked that. I checked mine.
are scaling down the port side by ladder as
Also,
lifeboats
hello,
return
Wookie.
to pick them up.
This is no joke. Oh my goodness. It was no joke, mi amor. Yes.
You're not allowed to make a film movie.
I'm allowed.
Who say you are?
A second helicopter, a faster model, sets off. The ship stops healing and comes to a final
No,
resting.
you know, you know, I'm not gonna wear a like this just because they
He's
told me
just
to.
learned that the captain has abandoned ship. The captain claims, no, actually, I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. Ooh, I'm a klutz. But now that I'm on board, I may as well head back to shore. DeFalco tells the captain to get the fuck back on board.
Wow.
And the captain kind of acts confused and then effectively refuses. So the captain makes it to shore. From here, we only have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's
What
not
the
going to be super
fuck?
accurate. But they say that Giglio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on the rocks at Point Gabbianara. And among
Oh
them
my god.
is the captain. It's not known whether the captain helped anyone while he was there, and in fact, the police chief claimed that he just sat on the rocks and watched other people do the rescuing.
We are watching the Cost of Concordia. It is a cruise ship that it's super fucked up. Crashed in Italy in 2012. It has gripped me by the testicles.
A while later, a rescue boat picks up the captain and takes him to the harbour. He speaks to the police. He then finds the ship's onboard chaplain, Father Rafael Molina, and cries to him for about 15 minutes. Then he goes to the harbour master's office to receive probably the biggest dressing down of his entire life. Port authorities
Holy
ask
shit.
the taxi driver to take the captain back to his hotel. The captain takes the 30-second
Beat the
cab ride
shit
to
out
the
of him,
Bahamas
bird.
hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was
I've been good about not pausing it. I'm going to reverse a little bit because I heard that he was beaten by like a dog, so I want to make sure I hear all of that. If you guys haven't watched Suicide, if anyone in chat hasn't watched Suicide Squad, mute the stream for a quick second. I'll have my hand up like this when I'm talking about it, and I'll put my hand down when you can unmute. So 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I liked Suicide Squad, but I also liked the first one, believe it or not. I like them both for separate reasons. There's a few things of the Suicide Squad that I didn't like, but that shit that I'm gonna have to get over. Like it's not like they didn't do anything wrong. It's just I'm not happy with where the story went. Then again, I can't control shit. All right, I can unpause now. Hello, Chris. It's talking about Suicide Squad, so spoilers.
cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair
Wait,
of...
that's what...
Didn't like the 30-second cab ride to the Bahamas. Take the captain back to his hotel. The captain takes the 30-second cab ride to the Bahamas hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair of fresh socks.
What?
But then he perked right up again and gave an interview to a...
Oh God, I love milk. I didn't see it rip. Bye bye. No, we're not talking about it anymore. What we're watching is the Cost of Concordia, which is a cruise ship that crashed in 2012, and it is a very gripping story. I know you love milk. I have oat milk downstairs. That shit's good.
News crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
We were the last to leave the ship.
There's 35 people still on the ship, you bitch.
They rescuers search for people on the ship. On Sunday morning, a South Korean couple is found in their cabin, safe but shivering. They had slept through the crash and woke up unable to exit their cabin. The last
They've
survivor,
equivocally been on the ship for
Pandroni, was
almost
found
24
with a
hours.
broken leg. He was the cabin's service director.
What the fuck?
In the end, 32 people died. The final body wasn't discovered until nearly 3 years later.
Wait, hold up. How many people died?
In the end, 32 people died. The final body wasn't discovered
33, including a salvage worker? Dude.
Until nearly 3 years later, a crew member, Russell Rebello, and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship.
Wow.
The Costa Concordia was the largest cruise ship disaster since the Titanic.
Holy shit.
And then there's the ship. This is what happens to a 110,000-ton cruise liner.
Oh my
when
God.
It's left half rolled over in the ocean.
That's a Halo song. Or is it Destiny? It's Halo. It's Halo. Motherfucker. Tears, were you just constantly like putting it away, like putting like coins away as you were watching this shit? All right, well, we're gonna have to figure out a day for Star Wars debate. That's fucking hilarious. So this is the only time that I'm actually gonna I actually want to pause this. Let's look at the clock. I don't like, we could do it Saturday, but I don't like I want to do it a whole week ahead. The 21st. The 21st. I like doing my big ones on Saturdays. August 21st, Star Wars Day. That used to be one of my best friend's birthdays. I haven't talked to her in a long time. I think it might be Saturday the 21st might be Star Wars Day. I have no qualms with it. Anyone else? It is official. Dude, I need to stop getting fucking notifications for stupid shit. I'm so over. If I get like more than like 2 at everyone's on a Discord, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Saturday the 21st, August 21st. It's official. We went 20% in one stream. What the fuck, dude? /21 8 p.m. Cool. It is official. Oh, I also have to put CST. There is going to be official rules and a sign up. You get to have your slot. I know it's called a debate, but I don't even know if it's gonna be fully a debate. It's basically where you get 15 minutes. Me and said person get to finally talk about Star Wars. open mic, and that's it. After the 15 minutes, I literally just throw you out of the room. You are disconnected. If you don't have your goodbyes, if you don't have like, because here's the thing, and this is what I want to. This is just how my brain goes. Like, this is how my channel goes. This is how I am as a person. Anytime that we're doing those stuff and I'm interviewing you, by all means, if nobody knows your Twitch, call it your Twitch, call it your Instagram, whatever you want to do. Like, if you're doing something cool and you want to say it to everyone, say it. Like, that's what it's all for. Like, I know there's the taboo of like, don't advertise your own shit. Those streams, if you're there, throw out your shit. It's better to do it in like a video call, but not in chat. I don't know. But how do we determine subject before discussion? Whatever you want it to, like, you sign up for your time slot. Oh shit, it should probably be 7 p.m. then. We'll do 7. Because that'd be like 4 people per hour. We'll do 7 because it could potentially go very late. It's whatever, like, you sign up for your slot, and if there's something that you want to talk to me about, or if you want to ask questions or debate or anything like that, you make it. I like, jokes on everyone else. Those streams are usually ran by you guys. It's just, I'm here. But I'm not going to make it in Discord. Maybe I'll make it later tonight. No. Tomorrow on stream. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow on stream, I'm going to create the channel in Discord. And you'll be able to sign up for your time slot. Starting at, like I said, 7 p.m. Central. And we'll be able to move on from that. Paul, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you, sir? And yes, I did see your tweet, and I do want to play Back 4 Blood. Eventually. Salute to you, sir. Yo, you've been fucking cranking out those streams. And I have been a little lurking boy. Good shit. Mando Dad Sim. Clone Wars versus Rebels lore. Building an animation. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't work that night. Call off. Just call off. But yeah. August 21st, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, will be Star Wars debate. We've hit the numbers. That was fucking fast. What do we want to do as our next one? I'm not going to start it tonight, but I can make it in the time being. Should we do it now, or should we wait when we have a stream with a little bit more people to get like a better place for tour? Fuck no. Close. I thought of one that would be, so we can make it a very low rewards, because it's been a long fucking time since we did the old Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We can do a cheapy Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, so it's a little bit quicker. I guess we could do a straw poll. We'll do a straw poll, and it'll end. I guess we'll just keep going until then. Next community challenge. Drunk stream? That's always green screen streams. We're a Tauntaun sleeping bag for one stream. If anything, that would be for the Star Wars debate. Don't you worry about that. It could be Who wants to be a millionaire? Cheaper challenge. Because I owe you guys one of these. I promised one like a month ago, and then I just like opted out because we had another thing. We had the I forgot what the community challenge was before. I don't think it was the bath one. Because the most recent one was the Marble Olympics. I'm trying to remember what was before that. I wish Twitch would let me keep my past ones. I forgot what it was. Unless it was just a green screen stream. I don't want to do free media share because I don't think people like we could do. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in a free media share? You just throw in command, like it'd be a command where you just throw in a YouTube video, but it would have to be under a certain amount of time. I don't know, because like we could do like a you laugh you lose, like for every time I laugh at a video that you guys submit, I have to gift a sub or something like that. Or because I don't want to do like that could be potentially expensive. Potentially, if you guys are funny. Or it could just be like a tally gets put on the board, and at the very end we do a marbles race, and whoever wins gets that amount of tallies as money. So we could do a free media share. Free media share / here. Yeah, free media share / if you make me laugh, I get punished in some way. I know Dan wants to do this, but he won't want to do it on my channel, so I'm just not going to even add it. But he eventually wants to do truth or dab, which you either tell the truth or you have to take a dab of the last dab hot sauce, like $20 at Target or whatever. Watch party. Do we want to do that as a channel, like a community challenge? Like the way that I look at community challenges are like high production or like something like that. Like we set up that is like I'm fine like doing a watch party if there's enough people that want to watch something. We can maybe we can throw a watch party. Watch party cheaper. Let's remove challenge. We'll just keep those are like gonna be cheaper amounts. Mom. I don't even know what we call my mom. Just mom. Plays mom. Just chatting. This is gonna be potentially very cringe. Go through TikTok. Personal TikTok likes. Which that one could be very cringe. Could be eye-opening for who I am, the like a side of me that you guys don't get to see. I'm trying to think. Like there could be game-related ones, but I don't find that being like high. Like, but then again, it's the community challenges are all for what you guys want to see. I wonder if we should even just do like a 12-hour stream of Witcher. I'm not allowed to alt tab. I'm not allowed to even click on clips. My head is in Witcher the whole fucking time. That's too much. People always ask for Witcher. That's the thing. I'll put this in there, and then fucking Ryan Peets will immediately be like, "Why not Witcher?" Because yeah, I don't think there's any games like Doki Doki, but like, there's so many games that I'd rather just play on, like, I'll play. Like, I don't need you guys to like pay money, not pay money, but pay points. Can you cosplay as another streamer? I cannot do Amaranth. Well, I would happily, but still, like, that's besides the point. I don't know what you're getting at, Paul. You and Dan play It Takes Two. We want, like, that's something we want to do anyway. Like, there's no need for community challenge. Like, that'll just be like a night thing. Because I want to do that and A Way Out, 100%. The most divorced people in the world play cooperative game. What are the ideas, Paul? Like, throw out an idea. Like, how would you want? Like, who would you want me to cosplay and become? Sleep stream? No, I sleep naked. Amaranth? No. Ninja? I don't know if I could. That's a lot of energy. Dress like a bitch and play Fortnite. Don't I? Stream like Casey? Oh, that... We could do cooking stream. It would technically... I would just have to get a wig. I've got the big glasses. I speak very softly and cover up my dog. I don't know if I can speak softly. This is just as soft as I can speak. Or watch Japanese cooking videos. We haven't even gotten to the rest of my playlist for this. So Ruby, I don't know how is this going? I've got the lo-fi in the background. I'm not raising my voice. It's very I don't know. If anything, please don't. I keep watching the fucking Twitch stats. If somebody's clipping this, please don't. Solo raid on D2. I can't fucking dude, I can barely raid as it is. We'll do cooking stream. Cooking stream solo or with my mom. 1 for solo, 2 for with my mom. See, that's a good one because I would have to like move my camera, and I have to borrow or find a way to get a mic or just like the actual like. I've been looking for a reason to actually buy like the Shure mics. I'll see. My mom is. You have to understand. I'm the asshole in the household. My mom doesn't get like loud at me, kind of. Y'all just be listening to like, wow, he really is a smartass. Goal to have my mom beat my ass. What do you think the mom just chatting? What I would get a fucking kick out of is having my mom sit here while like in stream with me. But we're watching all of the All Gas No Break / Channel 5 stuff. Just to see her reaction. Feed stuffed animal Ruby treats every dono or coin redemption. Cooking stream with I want to say with Mama Frank. I don't want to do her last name. Plays mom. This is the one that I want to do. Dono goal for first tattoo. Chat's choice, but within reason. You guys get to submit your ideas, and I get to choose from them. It's my body, and if we can't agree on something, we keep opening up until we agree on something. My mom cosplays as Ruby. Fuck no. Fuck no. Because this is what I wanted to do for the summer, but I might just do my own tattoo without you guys giving me money, because I feel sticky doing that kind of shit. Because I think I've pointed this out a million times. This is what I want as my first tattoo. I get you guys tattooed on me. Chat's face, the smiley face. But mom is Gwed. Oh my god, dude, I would happily stream with Gwed IRL. It's such a long drive for either of us, though. Oh yeah, tonight's docket. We've already... Yeah, okay. Well, we can... Don't save. Cool. Do we have any other ideas? Any other grandiose community challenge? Like, this is like... Again, the way that I categorize it in my brain is something that I set up. Like, I make multiple scenes. I potentially have to move my camera, purchase stuff for it within reason. Like, there's not gonna be like, fly to Portland, do this. Like, okay, I don't know if that was in the movie. I feel like you're just being me. I'm not going bald. My hair's only finally growing back. Fine. I'll add blue hair. I'm not gonna buzz it, but I will dye it. And then Paul technically gets a win out of this, because then I would be like Ninja. I was thinking of just for laughs, put in there, stream on SWL TV for a week and not mine. Basically take a week off of my channel to stream on SWL TV. But I know that Dan would make so many accounts to just boost the fuck out of that. All right, how we thinking here? Is there any ones that could go? Any ones that we like, we dislike? How we feeling? Otherwise, we'll just leave it as is. Question, comment, concern? I like them. Uzi, thank you. Are you still streaming? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would be a cheaper one. Same thing with like a watch party, but we would have to vote on what movie to watch. Free media share, and then if you make me laugh, I get punished in some way, either like being able to give Steam money away or gift a sub. But again, since I'm not making money, that kind of sucks. Me and my mom do a just chatting stream where we just watch shit on YouTube. Like I said, we're gonna watch stupid videos. Going through my personal TikTok likes, which is gonna be cringe. And you guys, it reveals kind of like the Clay that you guys don't get to see on stream. Cooking stream with my mom. Dono goal for first tattoo. You guys get to choose, but within reason. So I get like the final decision or blue hair. Cool. We're not gonna do multiple answers. I feel then everyone like it's just gonna be poopy. Great poll. Share. Copy. Cool. Let's put it under announcements. This will be my announcement for today. Hold on. Since Star Wars debate. Goal. has been met. The next challenge is your choice on this list. Star Wars. Debate will be on 8/21, 7 p. Nope. CST. 7 p.m. CST. Stay tuned for rules and sign up for your time slot. Love you. Also, I'm live right now. So, hi. Cool. Nope, I hit shift. There we go. Bam. Share with my followers. What the fuck? Yeah, go ahead. This message will be sent to all servers allowing following this channel. Oh, okay, that's fine. Cool. Do I have text to speech on in Discord? I fucking hope not. Do I? I don't think so. I don't believe in that. I hope I don't. Where would I see that? Overview? Integration. Bird. System Shock 2. It's not out yet, is it? I don't think I have text to speech. Hope not. I don't, like I said, I don't believe in that. Cool. Alright, we hit Star Wars. Very exciting. Thought I close out of Concordia for a second. All right. We're going back in. That is Halo, right? Oh my god. No, that's a boat. No, but like the music. Yeah, that's Halo. That's Halo as fuck. That's loud.
But this isn't the end. It's just the halfway point. What most people know is that the Costa Concordia had crashed, many dead, and that the captain abandoned ship like a coward.
That's
There's
ridiculous.
a whole veritable spaghetti of details.
Oh, they look so good.
Let's dive in.
No.
There they are. The deets.
Even though that's literally just pasta and like ragu. I remember that video.
Blue box time. The Costa Concordia was more than just a floating resort. There's a mall, a casino.
Why would there be a mall on
This
there?
iron chest was full of safes and cash registers and expensive
To make
fittings.
money. That makes sense.
And there were plenty of gamers prepared to sneak by authorities and try their luck in the hot zone.
Oh my god.
Within days, police divers reported that valuable items, once seen lying around the
I shouldn't be
ship,
laughing, but that's so
were now
fucked.
missing. High-end liquor, expensive furniture, dining sets, cash
Wow.
from the casino, cash registers, jewelry and display cabinets, safes, Japanese woodblock prints by famous 18th century artists, as well as the
Oh my
iconic
God.
bell, which hung from the bridge of the ship. It was never found.
Wow.
Who steals a big fuck off bell? Even the server.
Yeah, who the
admins
fuck?
were
Yeah, who the
involved.
fuck would?
Four divers
True.
who were part of the company contracted to refloat the Concordia were spotted on CCTV sneaking out to the ship. A patrol
worry what
boat
I'm
was
doing.
dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The four men are charged with stealing and thieving and pinching. Later on, stolen as well as legitimate items found their way to Amazon and eBay. Chips from the casino, postcards, and cabin access cards became highly sought after souvenirs.
It even has a watermark.
Some Australian guy even made a listing for the ship
Oh, it's because,
itself,
well, like, you gotta
advertising
think, like, these people thought, like, oh, well, it's the fucking, Titanic. So like, let's hold on to this now because in 100 years from now, like this shit's gonna be expensive.
As buyer to collect. And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay pulled the plug.
Wow. Anything to make a buck.
I know you want to see Scatino go to jail, and we'll get to that. But first,
Yes.
we have to talk about someone else. Dominika Samorton.
That was a close one.
There was speculation that she was on the bridge that evening because she was the captain's mistress.
Didn't see that coming.
Media speculation.
God, Tallboy, truly, dude. Enjoy.
They both denied their love.
I have been a good boy. I haven't had alcohol since Saturday. Fuck, I want alcohol now, but no. I'm gonna be responsible. Maybe tomorrow.
Love for years and maintained that they were.
I'm watching
just
over my
friends.
niece and nephew tomorrow.
Although she did later admit to the media that she found
Everyone
him
was drunk off the two of them.
And how could
Those
you
things are
not?
like if you're not used to drinking, yeah.
Precious when you smile. But she says there was no romantic link between them.
Some people would like to believe, they want to know I have something with him. It's more interesting. It's like, you know, some spicy in the story.
Miss Samorton also loved the spotlight, however,
Everyone, oh look!
and took several interviews. But as the pressure mounted upon her, she began making ominous threats to Scatino.
Oh shit.
Saying he must confess, and that you have but 1
Wow.
week to come clean. But things from here get weird.
Spicy.
Samorton is a bit of a wild card. In a subsequent interview, she claimed a helicopter came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package. Huh? And what was that package?
Nothing.
Drugs, apparently. So rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia. And not without cause.
What?
A number of cruise ships, even recently, have been caught trafficking drugs.
Oh,
As an
shit.
aside, Scatino was tested for drugs immediately after the crash. He tested negative for drugs in his system, but trace amounts of cocaine
Cocaina.
were found in a hair sample.
Makes it smoother and less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs were reportedly ever found. How did we get here? Oh, right, a helicopter. Samorton commented on it again the next day and said, actually, that helicopter was just for the captain as a means of evacuation from the ship. Okay, wait. So she expected to get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship? Wait, how did we get here? Oh, right, sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the captain's cabin
Oh,
where they
shit.
found Miss Samorton's lingerie and other
Oh.
articles of clothing as well as a makeup bag. The jig
Dude,
was
how can
up,
you be a
but
police
they
scuba
continued
diver?
denying it. Samorton mostly faded
Remember
from
that
international
poor old
attention
lady?
until she
Dude, the spinning one? Yeah, that fucking sucks.
was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony. The judge pressed her to be truthful about their relationship, or she would be held in contempt.
Either tell me the truth or shut up.
So finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a sentimental relationship with the captain.
Stop.
But now, stop asking about my private life.
She was indeed the captain's lover.
I don't think fuck, did I not?
Nation. Scatino cheated on his wife with Seymour Tan. Oh my god.
I didn't add everyone on announcements. Does announcements already add everyone? I don't think it does. Add everyone. There we go. I thought announcements already at everyone, but whatever. Now, I'm sorry.
She and Scatino had been having
Honey
an
Pop will
affair
be the
for
greatest
several
Sith.
weeks.
And
She also
apparently
said
the
that on
greatest,
night she boarded,
Elder Scroll.
She didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover. Naturally, she gave another confusing interview after leaving court.
I want to say that today is the second time I die because the first time I died in the night of the crash with my psychological brain and problems. And today I died the second time because, of course, people find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent to the
So
trial,
she's
she
just
used
a
her fame in Moldova to become a
fucking
political
idiot.
activist, often appearing on television and radio and in articles covering protests, accompanied by pictures of her being arrested by police.
What the fuck?
It was some stuff about victims of violence, women's rights,
Girl power.
yada yada yada, and interestingly, part of a push to block the sale of shares of Moldova's train network to Russia.
Sure.
Other than that, I don't really know what
fuck?
she's been up to. Let me just check on Oh god, not again.
Forgathers. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
Several civil suits were quickly
fuck?
lodged against Costa Crociere, and their parent company, Carnival Cruises,
Oh, shit.
immediately saw a share drop of 23%.
Oh my god.
Passengers sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Yeah, no
They
shit.
allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure, the CEO attempted to join the bandwagon against the captain and the crew.
That was not the ordinary route that the ship was taking at the time.
It just jumps on the fucking captain that they fucking hired.
Claiming that the ship was not approved to deviate from the route. But that wasn't true. Approval isn't required if the ship is deviating by less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they tacitly encouraged sail-by salutes. Now, in response to the civil suits, Costa Crociere offered passengers 11,000 euros each as compensation.
That's kind of small.
11,000 euros.
How much was the
about
ticket?
$14,000 is the minimum compensation under international law when a ship is abandoned.
I watched
This was
it
to
today,
reimburse them
Wookie.
for their tickets,
And
as
that's all
well
I'm
as
gonna
any
say.
costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel home early.
And that was supposed to release them from everything and anything that has to do with this accident. I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers,
Oh my God.
understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult.
It is.
What these poor passengers went through.
Holy
We
shit.
think
For them
that
to
the
like go through that shit and
compensation being
basically
offered is
break
not
even.
commensurate. Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would lodge a plea deal with the Tuscany court to pay a €1 million fine to avoid a criminal trial. The judge agrees. Costa Crociere is now off the hook for all criminal liability for the whole thing. They've washed their hands of the incident and flecked the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6
I
staff
haven't watched any
members.
of Bad Batch.
Passengers and relatives of the dead are livid that the company has been able to avoid criminal responsibility.
Offered is not commensurate.
Civil suits against the company
How?
continue. By the way, the residents of the island of Giglio also banded together and sought damages. They didn't get much. Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of 11,000 joined civil parties against Scatino in his trial in 2015.
Is not commensurate.
They were awarded 30,000 euros
3
each.
years
Other cases,
later.
especially those involving lost relatives, are settled for undisclosed amounts.
Wow. 3 years later to just have it doubled. Not that I'm scoffing at fucking $30,000, but
Peter
still.
Renee traveled to Budapest to represent 6 real survivors of the disaster.
At Ronay & Ronay, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible in the shortest amount of time.
And while on the job, a 7th case cropped up via email. An elderly
He's
woman,
watching Asmongold.
Ilona, said,
Help me, Mr. Ronai, for I have lost my daughter, Eva, and my 5-year-old granddaughter, Roxana.
so Mr. Renai agreed to speak with her. However, there were some inconsistencies in her story. Neither Eva nor Roxana were on the passenger list. Odd, but Costa is known for having stowaways.
Gotcha, bitch.
Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious.
Yo, look at his fucking skin.
Cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she was on board, especially without a ticket. Ilona said,
Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
He'll know all the details.
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy, he said. But Mr. Renai was still suspicious.
The fuck?
Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth? This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why now? So Mr. Renai hired an investigator and sent photos around of the missing girl. The next day, the phone rang. Ahoy hoy, it was the boyfriend again. Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding and the child isn't missing at all. Uh-huh. And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before. Oh. Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused. So Renai said that he'd have to file a missing persons report to the police if he couldn't. The boyfriend relented.
Oh shit.
That night, Renai met with Zolt and brought the police with him. He speaks to the granddaughter and asks her if she's seen Mum. Yeah, I saw her today. Oh, really? Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swings. Oh no, the jig was up. So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle! And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship. And then I immediately flew back to Budapest. Although don't worry about checking my leg because there are no visible marks or injuries.
Oh, Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat.
What the fuck?
Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renai managed to make the pair confess. And then they said, hey, we haven't done anything wrong. We haven't taken any money. And in the end, it looks like there'll be no criminal punishment for the scam, because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
The law firm that never sleeps, call 1-800-6647.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, that's a very bad idea.
Jesus Christ.
Mario, would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course.
Get back on board for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Oh shit, here we go.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Scutino to Vada a bordo caso, became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy. He, like the rest of the world, expected Scutino to go down with the ship.
He should have.
And when the captain chickened out, De Falco was there to admonish him. And when he stopped answering the radio, he called him on his cell phone to continue putting him on blast. When the captain first reported just
in a boatload of trouble,
De Falco didn't believe the story and immediately began preparing a rescue effort, which likely saved several lives. His actions were applauded by most Italians who were tired of their public servants being corrupt and avoiding responsibility.
Good.
Accordingly, shirts sporting Vada a bordo caso were being printed by the end of the week, others setting it as their phone's ringtone. But then, in September 2014, without warning, De Falco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard.
Hear what I said? You've been demoted.
De Falco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. De Falco was Tres Furioso, and there was public speculation that it was owing to bad blood between himself and Admiral Delano, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior in many ways. On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's part of a normal career progression for naval officers and that he must show more maturity and professionalism.
No, the fuck is... Oh my god, I'm angry.
Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so let's leave that alone. And anyway, in 2018, De Falco said buenas noches, ya later, to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March that year, he was elected to the Italian Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
I'm the captain now.
I hope he's a good guy, because I'm about to... Well, he seems like a good guy. He at least did good stuff. Oh no, the shit. Oh, jail time. Here we go.
The day after the disaster, Scutino was taken into custody by police and underwent questioning. However, it was clear that this would not be a straightforward investigation. So the judge released him under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli. By July of that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area. While under house arrest, he wrote a book with this journalist from Rai magazine. I have no idea what it says, I don't speak Italian.
Oh my
but
god.
goddammit, he must have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Hold on, I got it. Not content with abandoning his ship,
Dude,
this
that's
dude is
oh my
determined
god.
to abandon his wife as well. So, Scatino and
Also,
5
how can you
others
be a
are
wife
facing
married to
criminal
an
charges.
asshole like that?
Straight away, everyone lodges a plea bargain with the court, and all of those plea bargains are accepted, except for Scatino's. And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Scatino.
Okay.
He touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Silvio were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are able to opt for community service or house arrest. Not a bad deal.
A good deal. Good deal.
And that meant that Scatino was now all on his own. Ciro, the first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Scatino was distracted by
Like
his
I
mistress
find it being
and other guests.
I find it being mainly like the captain's fault. Like everyone else got like their positions because of like idiots fucking promoting them. Like the dude that's a painter and whatever. It was the captain like that was calling the bad fucking shots because he wanted to get really close to the shore. Yo, sup, Gregory? How you doing, sir?
On the bridge.
Was that okay? So was that video on Twitter like your like? Do you actually have a dash cam? Gweg's here. Gwed. Groggery. Groggy. I keep trying to make nicknames. I don't think I'm cool enough.
That there was confusion over who was
I keep checking
in
to see if anyone's voted
Then
yet.
it was Jacob's turn. And he said Lamau XD because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta. And when they said, "Oi, we still want that witness testimony," he just scalped again. And he hasn't been found since. After that, Ferrarini gave his testimony, then look, we don't have time to relitigate the whole trial, so let's just go straight to the verdict. Guilty!
Good.
Scatino was found guilty.
There's your dash cam?
of multiple
That's terrifying.
manslaughter, causing a shipwreck, abandoning ship, and lying to authorities. He is sentenced to 16 years and 1 month in prison.
For
But
wow.
wait, there's still the appeals. The appeals trial begins.
What?
And the verdict on the appeal? Surprise! Rejected. So Scatino's lawyers appealed again. And the verdict on the final appeal?
Scatino made multiple attempts to secure a plea deal but was denied by the prosecution each time. The prosecution called for Scatino to be sentenced to 26 years in prison.
Oh
calling
my-
the incident a Titanic affair. Okay, I see.
He's in it for
Scatino
16
was not present. His lawyers stated that
for
he was
doing
waiting
all of
outside
that
the
shit.
jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence.
Wow.
And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
That's ridiculous, dude. That's so fucked up. That's your dash. Dude, that was fucking terrifying. You doing a stream with Clay and Clay's mom? Kelly wants you to drive up so he could do an IRL stream. That's 33 people to die. Dude, that's the thing that's fucked up more than anything. 3 people to die because of his fucking
The salvage operation was enormous. It took over 2 years
Idiocy.
and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012, they first spent 2 months pumping fuel from the ship's tanks. At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform.
That's
The
super
sponsons were
interesting.
then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship could then roll over properly. By late 2013, the ship was upright once more. The sponsons were then attached to the side of the ship to help keep it balanced. It now rested partially above water.
That's
and
so
crews could
fucking
walk
cool.
around safely. By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to lift the ship. And she was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was a 4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin.
That's so
That
fucking
same weekend
cool.
of the towing, Scatino was busy.
Dude, it's
He was
Night
a guest
Terrace.
of
You're
honor at a
absolutely
wine
correct.
party
New
on an
hotel.
island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front
That'd be
page of a
interesting.
local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
Dude, that's kind
Anyway,
of cool how
so
they were
these
able to
are
just
things that I
move the
remember
boat like that. Like, I guess it's we're lucky that it was close to shore like that.
Sweet maiden of
That's
the
so
sea.
fucking cool.
And as for you, little fella,
Fixing the boat is cool. The captain, doing that shit is fucked up. We're not gonna watch People's Republic of Desire. I'll save that for like another like YouTube night, but we're only gonna like for it being an hour and a half long documentary. It's just so fucking cool. I've watched it once, but I want to watch it with you guys because you like being able to see China. China's live stream culture, how it's so fucking just insane. Do we want a 15 minutes and shorter, or do we want like a longer video? Because one that I started watching before was the Theranos Silicon Valley's greatest disaster. So fucking what? So it's so I think I said so fucked up. It's just it's insane with how their streaming culture is just, I don't know. It makes Twitch look so fucking brain explosion. It's just it's insane. It like this documentary about China's live stream culture makes Twitch look like in its like grade school era. What do we want? Do we want to? Oh, I also haven't watched channel. So this is what we have to save for a green screen stream. Still have not watched that one. I can take this off because we watched it on too many other streams. I also sent this. I watched this one on. I sent a few of these to Conbots or Casey. Have you seen the movie Tall Girl on Netflix? No, but I watched Cosmonaut Variety Hour, I think. Do a review of it. I don't think I can, even though you can watch it on YouTube, I don't think you can watch it on Twitch. I did see a review of it and it looks fucking hilarious. I should do my Duolingo real quick. God damn it. What do you got here? I saw that recently. That was absolutely hilarious, Wookie. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok and then I just went over to YouTube and see it myself. See, what I want to actually watch is Death of a Game Hellgate London, because I was so fucking into this. You can also see that I started watching the plastic recycling, which I also thought was super interesting. Ascension Reborn, Classless WoW, looks so fucking cool. The movie was so bad. That's what I saw. Like, it's literally what the title says. This video? Oh god. Yeah, post links. Yeah, like my chat has little to zero rules for the most part. And yeah, I feel like nobody's ever really broken them. Everything's been pretty cool. I'm tired of TV telling me to recycle when giant companies are responsible for 70% of the population. Yo, Night Terrace, you sound like you wanna watch that. which we can. I think, or was this where I saw it? I don't know if I can watch it on stream because it has footage from the movie. I don't know if I can. Pollution, not population. Did I say the... I thought I said the right thing. Like, I know you... Do we watch it? Do we give it a shot? Because I thought... I see Mr. Robot. Okay, what do you... Let's watch. We'll watch this one because it's short. We watched a 45-minute one. We'll watch a short one. Then we'll watch Tall Girl. I think that might be fair. Also, if any of these videos suck, we're just gonna pass. I'm enthralled. Alright, well, there goes the music. Also, I got a new thing.
I was so excited when Steam recommended this game to me. The minute I read Cube with that beautiful Y in it, I was fully prepared to spend the next 20 to 40 hours of my life slam dunking on this game. It doesn't get any easier than a game called Cube to make fun of in a video. But for someone like me, who is too lazy to install Minecraft and too stupid to figure out
Dude, I wanted to try Minecraft VR
Cube
when I had one.
actually kind of makes sense.
I don't care how long I tried, I could never get my Minecraft to look like this. There is a snowball's chance in hell.
Cube is what Minecraft looked like to my 13-year-old brain when I played it for the first time. It's honestly gorgeous. So much so that I was a little bummed out when I first booted it up because I was expecting to start roasting this game for being another Minecraft clone.
That actually looks...
I'm sure it's possible.
It doesn't work well.
Mods and
I believe
RTX GeForce DLSS PCP NVIDIA Digimon Predator missile graphics cards to make Minecraft look even better than this. But I'm not going to spend the time to figure that out.
Minecraft ripoff. No.
Okay.
And then to make matters worse, after playing
It's smart. That's a smart friend.
I was having fun.
That's incredible. That is... Look at it! Okay, why am I enjoying this game?
It's Minecraft, but
That's
built
smart as
for
fuck.
VR. Anything built for VR is going to be better than even the greatest VR port of a regular game.
Bad dirt block, bad.
Imagine if your tools not just collided with the blocks, but interacted in a way that made sense. Your axe needs to be wiggled out of the wood. Your shovel needs to fling dirt away. Your pickaxe leaves little puffs of smoke and sparks.
It really emphasizes getting better tools because it will save you actual physical labor.
Trust me, I want to make fun of Cube so much, but I've been playing it more than I should admit to.
Tap, 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 tap.
And it's not just the tools, because you not only mine, you also craft.
I want
The game is called Cube.
VR controllers to have better
And
rumble
the
systems
crafting
to like let you
actually
know when
do
you're hitting
in 3D.
something.
You make the PlayStation
I know you
1 version
can,
of whatever
but
it is
like
you want, a
by
shovel, for
default.
example, put it in your inventory.
That's the
and
thing.
out
There's so
pops
much
the
variety when
4K
it comes to
version
VR
of the
headsets. Like
4-bit
I feel
pixel
like
art
it
you
needs
just
to be
created.
wiggled down to like
It's so fun. It's so creative.
like
I
how
love
like the
crafting
phone
things
market
like
is like
this,
Apple
like
or
their Legos
Samsung. I
something.
want it to be like
It
just
makes me feel
too
like I
really
actually
well
put this
designed,
together
and that
and
becomes
built
the
it myself.
standard.
Whoa!
Oh, the other brands can do something different, but you have to have these requirements to be VR.
That it's not Minecraft.
Dude, this new Pokemon game is
Athena, you're right.
crazy. I don't have a health bar. Do I?
Okay, I thought you said it doesn't run well. Well, I'm sorry. I guess I assumed when you said that you've done it.
Pause. Here's the time code to get back to where we were. I am so sorry. Please just go to that time code right now. For everyone else who is here to see me suffer through these names for the millionth time. Because I'm secretly hoping that will get you to stop.
Oh, Minecraft VR doesn't work well? Oh, okay.
For the past 100 years.
This
So I
looks
don't
pretty
know what to
stable, but
expect.
I don't know.
I'm still discovering how this game works. I'm not even sure if there's water in this game yet or not.
Well, I found the opposite of water. There's snow in the brick. Whoa! Wow.
Yo.
It looks so good. What is this game?
It looks good. It sounds amazing.
He did say you need... Didn't he say that he needs like a super good graphics card for this? Dude, that's kind of cool. There are certain...
I'm having fun.
Shit.
All things
I don't want
would
to
have
pause
never expected
videos
to say about a game
on this.
called
Green screen I can. This I can't. There were certain experiences in VR that
like a chicken nugget.
I don't know.
I've had that have
anyone
just blown my
actually plays
mind
this
away,
game.
but the majority of it has
300
been kind
reviews
of
and is 3 years old at this point. I have no
the
idea
thought
why
of
it got
we're not
recommended to
there
me.
yet.
But here
I
am.
see what we have, but we're not there
I
yet.
hope you got something out of this video that I made about a random Minecraft clone called Cube.
That was not what I was expecting.
I hope something good happens to you today or tomorrow, wherever, whenever, and
So yeah, like with I
Like
guess
this video
the
if you
part that I
want.
was getting at is the way that I look at VR right now is we're not there yet, being like maybe it's in equivocally Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't think we're even at SNES yet. I think we're at the very early stages of VR. I don't think we are there yet. It's crucial that people buy VR headsets, even though I returned my most recent one. There we go. Now I look more tan. I look more human. It's not even a minute long. Oh my god. Oh, this was you. Was it? No, it's not.
The fuck?
I don't want to boost it too much.
What the fuck?
Imagine sleeping in VR.
Hello?
That scares me more than anything. Dude, Internet Historian is such good shit. I'm not gonna click. I clicked on this video, but so the Costa Concordia is the most recent one. It's an hour long, but if you guys have not seen the No Man's Sky one, oh, I fucking recommend it so much. Same thing with the Fall of 76. Oh my god, I could spend a whole night watching these videos. They're so fucking good. Dude, yeah, I wouldn't want to wake up in Minecraft. That scares the shit out of me. Do we watch Tall Girl? This is the part that scares me. Because I feel...
Before the video starts, we at the Pyrocynical channel are proud to announce we're now selling limited edition face masks. Made from the most premium child labor. You can now hide your face in style.
Was Pyrocynical ever cringy?
5 days.
I thought he...
Order yours now. Link in description. Do it. God,
maybe not.
please.
Is he
I
part of
have a family
Sidemen?
to
No, he's
feed.
not.
Last time
Is
I
he?
did a movie
No.
review, so
Maybe?
many of you enjoyed it, you immediately unsubbed from the channel. The next review I was going to do was Netflix's new original movie, Tall Girl. Then I realised the entire population of mainland China had already done a video on it.
What's up, guys? I like Charizard.
I don't like Tall Girl.
I mean, it's fine, I guess.
It could have been
just...
better.
Tall Girl was a wasted opportunity, and, you know, bit shit.
Oh my god, I know the male... Oh god, that's loud.
I don't think it's that good. Now, the good news from this is, no one with a higher sub count than me.
See, the
has
Cosmonaut
talked about
Variety
this. And
Hour.
as we
That's
all
the
know,
one to
whoever
watch.
has the most subs by default came up with the idea first. So after this video, all of these people have retroactively
Sabrina
copied
Carpenter?
me, and
Who the fuck is Sabrina Carpenter? Athena, what do you mean? It never makes me. Is she the tall one? No. Oh, okay. Oh shit, she was in Horns? Dude, Horns was good. Horns was fucked up, but Horns is good. Does she make music? I don't know. That's a sister. Oh, the short one. That makes sense.
I will see you in hell court.
What are they about? Internet historian. Well, if you guys want to watch another internet historian, we can watch the fall of 76, or we can do the whole 1 hour of No Man's Sky. No, it's the video that we just watched, like the fall of Concordia, or whatever, the cost of Concordia. Basically, a big thing that was on the internet. He's basically a historian, but it's very dry humor. Uzi, what'd you forget to tell me? You have pills that can make me taller and skinnier? That's crazy. I guess if I'm taller, it would make me skinnier too, because my weight would be like evenly distributed. I don't know why I still need to write EWUF on here. I'm an asshole, dude. I'm an actual scam artist. Bought Crazy Chicken Shooter. Oh my god. Why? Who hurt you, Uzi? Don't say GameStop. I turned out just fine.
Tall Girl is a film about a girl who's tall. She gets bullied. Look, you've seen this story 100 million times. Let's move on. The opening.
Cheapest PS5 game.
Staring at each other flirtatiously. Do you notice how they both have different coloured bookcases behind them? That means they're from two different worlds. She stands up to reveal how tall she is, and the guy's happiness turns into pure dread. It's okay. I feel your pain. I too bought Borderlands 3 and found the Rick and Morty reference.
Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
This is Jodie.
I bought it on
relatable,
Uplay, not Uplay,
protagonist.
Epic Store, and I regret
did
that.
I mention that she's relatable?
Did it for the meme. Stream it. You might be the only person streaming
You think
it.
your life is hard?
Yeah, I mean, I know people with no legs and arms. Honestly,
I always hate that. Okay, so this is not me defending the movie, but I hate when people when you could say, "Dude, I'm having a rough day," and somebody immediately interjects, well, "You know who had a rough day? Everyone in 1945. Shut the fuck up. I'm allowed to have you don't have to completely dispel my shit." In high school, I was fat. I was called fat. And you know what? That was rough.
Aren't it pretty lucky
I hate when people
scientifically our species is getting taller and taller. We then meet Jodie's friend, Farida.
I don't like when people do. That's
she's introduced with copyrighted music that I've had to dub over.
Has anyone actually ever played Dance Dance?
To signify that she's tall,
I have.
they make the same joke 3 times in the first 3 minutes of the movie.
Well, how's the weather up there? How's the weather up there?
How's the weather up there?
They make the same joke because tall people are tired of hearing
This is
that.
my super hot older sister Harper.
She's average height, unlike Jodie, but the trade-off, she
looks short as fuck.
Apparently, everyone in this world needs some kind of blatant flaw because subtlety does not exist. The two girls.
I like how
also
the
have a mom
house
and a dad.
has tall ceilings. One, probably for their daughter, but at the same time, to accentuate that she is tall while everyone else is short. What bugs me is that her saying, "Oh, you think your life is hard?" Exactly. Well, yeah. Well, it goes both ways. Bro, I can't vote for more than one. Yeah. That's why. Also, Ryan, thank you for actually voting. Has anyone else voted in? Maybe I should put it as a command. Let's see. Oh, shit. We've got 2 votes, and it's 50-50 right now. Go through personal TikTok likes. That's the one that I'm scared of the most. Blue hair's up there? God damn. Haven't voted yet? They're all good? Thank you. It took me a little bit of time. Why didn't my vote go through? What vote did you go with? What did mom chatting? That one's gonna be interesting. Like, that one would be fun. I honestly wouldn't even be embarrassed. I would probably even open up the floor to questions. But if anything gets, like, that's the, like, with anything with this one or this one, anything that involves my mom, if chat gets, if anyone crosses that line, I just end stream. Like, that's it. Like, you don't get a reaction, you don't get shit. Like, that's it. Like, I have, like, haha barriers, but I also have, like, a fuck no. Ronnie, hello. Get a double salute. I thought that was iCarly for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna refresh this and let's see if there's, oh no, there's still 2 votes. Interesting. I don't think this one's gonna go anywhere because I think I'm still gonna get that tattoo no matter what. Watch party is just watch party is an idea. Like, I'm fine doing, like, because I thought it was before. It was either on Sundays or Mondays, like, to ease into the week. We're just gonna, like, watch party like Mr. Robot, but that never got past, like, episode 2, I think. Did cooking stream with mom? Oh, there we go. Athena, thank you. Wow, there's now 5 votes. That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the same one. I got scared. I actually have not voted. I have not voted myself. I need to make a command. You're right. Copy. I don't think I have one for vote, so we're just gonna do vote. Cloudbot. Caleb, what'd you find? Oh, see, I'm just gonna do it straight up here. Athena, you're too good of a mod. Man down. I'm joking. I appreciate it. It reminds me of the shit that I should know. Add command. Hold. Vote on the next community challenge over here. Cool. Permission, everyone. Yeah. Cool. Why did it say I got a fucking pop-up when that happened? Oh, is that because it's an actual... Oh, shit, it's because it's actual... It's because it's... Oh, shit. What the fuck? It actually pops up? Oh, my God. I'm learning. Like, I didn't know that shit actually pops up in... What the fuck? Like, see, I didn't... Like, I'm just used to, like, the actual, like, Twitch poll. Not that. Interesting. Wait, is that is an actual Twitch command, right? Is it poll? Or is it option? No, because how do I get the Twitch one back? It's pill time. It would be /poll. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'm just dumb. For next challenge. How does one? Oh, that's... I'm just dumb, dude. Cool. All good. A tramp stamp? No, so with the tattoo one at least, that is within. So you guys choose a tattoo that I get on my body, but within reason, and it's my choice. Like, I ultimately get the last vote. But like, it's not gonna be like, oh, you're gonna get a fucking hate symbol tattooed on me. No, I still get that choice. Like, I don't care how much money you give me. No. But like I said, I've said it a million times. I'm gonna keep saying it. I want to get you guys, like, this is, I would love to get your guys' face, chat's face, tattooed on my body. You guys would have the choice there. Like, that's what it would be. Like, you guys would throw a whole bunch of images in, or like each person who donated. I think that's what I would do. It would be each person who donates gets to submit an idea, but it has to be over like a $5 amount. You can't just like $1. Also, I'm gonna move this over so you guys can see where I'm at in chat. Athena, you're right. I'm wrong. I'll admit it. You can answer mod questions. You're good at it. Your vote's in. Oh shit. Get a tattoo. No. Jeez. If anything, it would be pants grab. That'd be weird. That would be weird. I would have to explain that to like any future people. Significant others, if I even have that option. I'm not fucking. I already know that this is gonna have trademarked music on here. Also, I think I have seen that. I've seen the TikTok. I've seen it. Let's refresh. And all right, cooking stream with my mom. That's what it's looking like. This is, by the way, this is going live until we have the Star Wars stream, so the 21st. Fuck! That the him yelling that was amazing. Command idea. Command is underpants for social command. For socials command. Yo, command. I wouldn't even do underpants. I would do poo. That Callie, I. I like it. It makes the list. King Shard simp. Fake mustache. Underpants see my shit. I like just see my shit. Like poop. Because Howie, when every time Howie raids, then like boom, it's there. I downloaded Chatbot where I can add sounds. I don't like the program whatsoever. Did it uninstall? Shit. Plays under there. See, I just don't like this. I'm not, like, I know that this is what lets everyone else, and eventually I probably will have to come over to do the sound files and shit like that, because I like having everything on this screen. I'm not a, because then it would have to be like up there, and last thing I want to do you guys really want to see me look up at, oh shit, I put OBS up there. Do you guys really want me to look up there to read chat instead? I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Because now it's like where it's at, it's literally under the camera. So it's like I'm almost looking at you guys chat. It's so easy to like. And I think what Combat does is he just opens it up and minimizes it. Put a 1 in chat if you guys want sound commands. Free sound commands. I need like seven ones. Not just a one from 7 different people. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3. We're getting repeating people. Like, I need the people who have me alt tabbed out, 1 on the second monitor. If you're listening to me, if you're watching porn right now and you have me at a very low volume, guess what? It's time to pause what you're watching and move over here if you want sound files. How do I do sound commands? I would show you after I have it set up. If not, you can pull it up on YouTube for Streamlabs chatbot. What an edgelord, cuck. No, like, that's a good way of edging. Also, dude, I want to know in my 4 years of streaming if anyone has actually actively watched porn, possibly to completion, while also having me up on another monitor. You mute the porn just now or just in general? Does it make sense? You know, like, who wouldn't want to listen to this amazing radio voice? Welcome to the Clay ASMR stream. That could have been one of the options.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Kelly, being the milkman for cheese. Welcome to the ASMR Variety Hour. Callie, thank you. My headphones are off to you. And no, I can't. Well, I guess I just put them back on, but thank you. I appreciate you. It's your money that allows me to, thank you. Milkers. Wizzy, what's up? Knows what sounds I'm having now? Here. Okay. Create channel. Text channel. Sound clip ideas. It's in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you're not already in it. Put a link to a YouTube video, to a soundbite, to wherever I can find the audio that you guys possibly want. I'm not going to say what it's going to be made or if it will be added. I get the pick. Or. No, this is better. This is what we've been looking for. Uzi, you heard porn? Well, I told you to get out of your porn to jump in chat. So I guess it worked. If I hear your voice during porn, I never get hard again. That's birth control, dog. Look, listen. Yes, I'm listening. Here we go, guys. Channel points. My parents always say I'm in school for Kelly, somebody take his wallet away from him. Kelly, thank you. Dwight. Alright, headphones are off. Headphones are off out of respect. These are really cramping down on my throat, and it is not good. Okay. I'm literally stealing this from Howie. I wasn't watching, I was making. Oh, respect. Okay. Respect, Doozy. 220 points per hour on average. I think Howie's is... Everyone disclose how many points you guys have. 30 goddamn 7. Dude, I can't. I want that one so bad. I think that one might have to be a default one for me, because and Dan's gonna be upset. He's gonna try to DMCA me for his own voice. 3.2, I have 8. Then we're gonna have to do. Howie has it at.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Bitch, little bitch. I made you my bitch. Jesse. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Jesse.
Let's get some more 07s.
I am the milkman.
Why is the mute icon not disappearing? Y'all need to chill. I cannot stand here all night. Why the fuck is the mute thing now?
I am the milkman.
Now I can stand here all night. There we go. Y'all are fucking mad lads. Would y'all chill? I'll ban you. If I ban you, can you still gift a sub? I don't know. This is... What the fuck?
I made you my bitch. Jesse. Bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Yo, I don't want to see anything else in chat scrolling other than the fucking 07s. That's all I want to see. Is just 07s. If you say anything other than an 07, if you don't have the emote, that's okay.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Yo, you literally just threw money. Fine, fuck it. I'll keep. If I see anything other than a 0 and a 7 or play FR07 or whatever the fuck it's called, you get banned. I can't touch the keyboard right now, so just do it yourself. Everyone, when I get back over to the computer and I can actually see, I'm going to properly thank. I can go 30 seconds without a sub. Then I think it's safe to go. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. Counting it fast. 10 1000. I think we're at like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If somebody fucking does it right at 30, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. 22, 23, 24, 25.
Bitch, little bitch. I made you my bitch. Jesse. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Jesse.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, cool. God damn it. You why? Why are you guys doing a fucking scam train? Okay, I'm sitting. Fucking, please don't. Mentally unstable. Do I need to call anyone for you guys? Don't save. Okay, who the fuck am I thanking? Thank you. I love you all. I love you all. I jest that it's annoying. It's not annoying. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You never have to spend a dime on this stream unless it's getting me a tattoo, which it hasn't finished yet, so this doesn't lead to a tattoo. But I love you all. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Let's see. Cheese gifting out a sub. Wookie gifting out a sub to Danny DeVito Gaming. Hype Train. Thank you, Hype Train. Torado gifting a sub to the community. Torado, thank you. Shh. What the fuck?
We're gonna move this train a bit more.
Kelly, my God. Put your wallet away. Please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to be more humble. I don't know. Is it humble? Am I an asshole for saying that I need to be more? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Torado gifting out a sub. Thank you. Is it Torado? Have I been saying it properly? I was scared that I was still. This muted thing is so fucking janky. Holy shit. Torado gifting out a sub. Wookie gifting a sub to Milkman. There's so many Milkmen in chat. Haley gifting a sub to Streamlabs. That's a flex. What the fuck? Wookie gifting a sub. Kelly gifting a sub to Social Friends 11. Also gifting a sub to Academia Impossible. Cheese for muting me. Kelly for that 369 bits earlier, and also gifting a tier 1 sub to Cheese. I just want to make sure, like, my biggest fear is that I miss, like, somebody, like, for some fucking reason gifting, like, don't never do more than just a tier 1. I don't think I'm a tier 2 or tier 3 to anyone. Maybe one day Amaranth. What's my Venmo? I don't have a Venmo. I'm scared of that shit. Do I have a Venmo? No, I don't know. Also, they're taxing on PayPal donations now, which is fucked up. Like, you get, like, I think they take like 40%, which is so fucked. Streamlabs is now subbed. I can sleep at night. Oh my God, Zell. Stop that. Kelly, stop that. You work hard for your money. Hold on to your money. I'm only open to primers. Any primers in chat? But everyone's already subbed. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Penny TV. You've gifted 23 subs? Holy fuck. I think Wookie. What is Wookie? What are you at? It's ridiculous. Oh, we're at level 4. Dude, you guys are insane. Oh, Ewolf. He got a gift. Cheese, thank you. Did I read you out on the list? I thought I did. If I didn't, I apologize. There's the wall of 07s. Thank God. Got Milkman and Danny. 53 subs? Wookie, you're fucking insane. Otosan, now he is a sub. Cool. Tarada, thank you. Harvey's a sub now. Cool. I'm that amount. 54. Okay, thank you. It only took $5 to help. Dude, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Since I've gotten good medical news for my whole situation, this is I don't mean this to take a weird turn or whatever. It means that unfortunately, when I go back to work, I won't be able to be doing like a more frequent stream schedule. It's going to be a little bit of a balancing act. So it means a lot to me that you guys enjoy what you watch. At least enjoy it enough to like throw me money, which is never asked. I appreciate all of you. Even like, don't like, if you've never given me money, I don't want you to look at your wall and be like, he doesn't like me. No, I fucking love everyone who's here. Absolutely do. I know I like that's I like there's a whole science how like how it's not like thank you all. It means a lot. So yeah, like this is I may have missed the update. Okay, so yeah, if anyone hasn't heard the update, officially stamped diagnosed with not epilepsy, because epilepsy is not really a thing anymore. It's more taboo. But I am officially diagnosed with a seizure disorder, which is what epilepsy is called. It's fairly likely that nothing caused it. Uzi, thank you. Y'all are too fucking kind. Dude, Streamlabs has so many fucking badges next to his name. Or her name. Or her name. Their name.
BTW.
Alright, we made it. We made it. Thank you. Callie, you're... Do I need to call somebody? Like, do I, like, who should I call right now? Like, who can take your wallet away? You are drunk. Let's, you know, before I get into the whole medical thing, let's get another wall of 07s. Let's get another wall of 07s. 07, capital 07, an emote, any 07 emote. I'm even gonna play along with this because you guys are absolutely fucking incredible. Call Buffalo Wild Wing. Yeah, you fucked up with my friend. Thank you guys. Callie, Wookie, a lot of Callie, Cheese, Wookie, Tarada, Wookie, Callie, Wookie, Callie. Cheese for muting me at the right at the right time to get an 07 out of me. Callie. You guys are just insane. Absolutely insane. So yeah, medical news came back, diagnosed with it. The new doctor is so much better than my previous neurologist that I still need to call and tell him that we're breaking up. I don't know how to break up with a doctor. Does anyone know how to do that? Do I just say, hey, I'm not scheduling anything from you anymore. Goodbye. Just ghost them. That's what I also kind of thought too. Is like, I think I just don't schedule anything, and then when my prescriptions run out from him, they just move over to my current doctor. But literally in one visit with this new doctor, I have spent as much time with him as my former neurologist that I've been with for almost 2 years. In October, it would have been 2 years. Longest relationship with the doctor. Most relationships. Oh, we're not going to get sidetracked. But yeah, I'm on 2 medications right now. He's going to slowly take me off of 1 medication, kind of work with the second medication. That being said, I need to take my fucking medication. That was 30 minutes ago. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm glad we're talking about this. Pause. When I held the bottle up, he just gave me a little bit of water. So the pills immediately shot to the back of my throat and just stayed there. Schedule about to be fucked, sadly. Some will just don't have them. What, the pills? Or a stream schedule?
Don't acknowledge this.
Did I miss something? What's going on, guys? You have night classes? I just want to salute for no reason. Have you guys seen like this corner of my glasses like anytime recently? Like this side? Like it looks like a little off balance. Oh wait, if I just, there we go. Now it seems it's still kind of off balance. That's just my head. That, like, this isn't a joke anymore. My head is just uneven. But yeah. So where was I? Kelly, thank you. Your girl passed all of her summer classes. Yo, let's get some claps. Capital, I think it's a C, whatever. It's claps in chat for Vrani passing classes. That's fucking pog.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I would say level 5 is done. We're at 153. Vrani, congratulations on classes. That is absolutely incredible. I wish I passed any of my classes in college. Kaylee just fucking pulling out the American Express. Just fucking flopping it down. Just saying, yeah, this is what I'm working with. I can put you in a luxury car this weekend too. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Vrani, that's a nice looking train next to your name. Not Vrani. I'm Kelly, Vrani, whatever. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this shit, clearly. I'm used to throwing like... I'm used to people just saying I'm fat and short. That's mainly me. My room is vibes? I can't because I also have a wallpaper that's a room too, so that's what the vibe doc. Thank you. I can't tell which room you're talking about. This one's cool. We got Danny DeVito there. He watches me sleep. It took a while to get used to it, honestly. Like the second corn, like corn, I believe the Native Americans said called it maize. Corn hub opens up. It's a little weird. I'm beautiful? No. Don't say stuff like that. No, you make me blush. Wait, oh fuck. If I could quickly turn on to a red picture. Oh my god. It would look like my forehead's blushing. Let's see. Nice. It was just very delayed. Snack size? I don't... Height? A little bit, but like... girth. I don't know. I'm like a... I think this is gonna be... I'm like a tuna can. Body-wise, not... Hold up, please. Hold up. Pause. Not like that. Use your imagination. 2 in a can. 2 in a can. Yeah, 2 in a can. Haha. Fucking. Y'all are insane. What part of my body am I talking about? My full form. My I don't want to fucking go all the way over there again. I think this all started from you, Darren Casey, to gift subs to jump out of the window. Oh shit, it was. Oh my god. And I still haven't jumped. Dude, Kelly, thank you for reminding me, dude. I realize I'm too fat. I can't make it look like I'm... Clearly, I'm still here. Nah, dude, I love how interconnected everyone from everyone's communities. Like, we've woven an unstoppable army web. Now it's time for us to do something with it. Poop in a can. I don't think I could. I don't think mine's Play-Doh-y enough. I eat too much. You're in a shape. Me, rounded a shape. I used to have that shirt, and it was very cringe in high school. I'm in shape, round as a shape. And it's like, that's what I wore because I didn't want to change into my gym clothes, because otherwise I would have had to have done the mile. So every time it was the mile, it's like, oh, I forgot, hey, coach, I left my clothes at home. Sucks. Guess what? Chicken butt. You got a platinum trophy on it. Graduate with my associates in like 2 weeks? Dude, fuck my health. Let's, like, working out sucks ass. I, believe it or not, I used to work out. 7 or 8 years ago? I didn't learn shit from it. But yo, let's get some fucking claps for Uzi. Holy shit. Y'all being successful, throwing money, big old wallets, and then... Here's me with tiny hands, just, you know, gaming, doing just chatting stream. I realize you can see... Fuck it, whatever. It was A for an attempt. Yo, dude. Uzi. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. But here's the cool thing, though, for everyone who's scared of college. You could not go. And, you know, I turned out... I think I did pretty good. I got LED lights. So that's pretty cool. You know, you have an associate's degree, and I have Danny DeVito. Yeah, it was only $97 on Amazon. Why would you? Yo, all of you guys have been absolutely fucking incredible. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone in chat. I didn't take my G Fuel today, so I'm not there. But it's crazy. This has been a completely sober stream, and I cannot tell the difference. I don't know if you guys can too. You're less funny. Yo, I have like 3 tubs of G Fuel. Dubby, okay, don't you fucking dare bring your... Hey guys, I got a link if you want to try some Dubby. You guys have been absolutely incredible. I completely even forgot for like the last fucking 30 minutes that we were even watching YouTube. If you need some, I know a guy. That sounds sketch. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Don't know when exactly I'm going back to work. I will let you guys know. The Vibe Doc. I feel so blessed to have you follow me. Because first, you check people's vibes. And you're a doctor. So, like, can you give me medical advice? Legally and or not legally. Don't want to go back to work? Fuck. Then I am going to have to start selling some stuff. because you know that affiliate split rate. Nature provides. I don't. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's. You know what? That's shit that a doctor would say. So it checks out. Your license checks out. Also, the fact that you rated my vibe is cool. Take it. You know, some people call me, you know, weird. What's wrong with that, man? Don't make eye contact. Why is he wearing a trench coat? It's 80 degrees outside. Like, so thank you. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going back to work. It's eventually. Chat said, be distracted. That's exactly what it is. That's what it is. And I'm good at being distracted, just showing everyone. Dude, Doc, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. I take a shot every time I say, but yeah. I don't know when I'm going back to work. Whenever I get acclimated to the whole drug process, I get a high def scan of my brain on the 27th, and if I can possibly get pictures of my brain, would you guys be interested in looking at my brain?
I am the milkman. My
Yo,
milk is delicious.
Vibe Doc. Kelly is officially the milkman for you. Welcome to the family, dog. Sometimes you don't really get to choose your family. Your family chooses for you. I don't know. That's weird, but Kelly catching up. He's on Wookie's heel. Yeah, we don't allow simping, actually. Wookie does make a good point. We're not allowed to. Yeah, there's no simping. This is Amaranth. That's fine. But if you go there, you have to tell her Clay sent you. She'll be like, who's Clay? And it'll just be like, oh, I thought you knew. Dude, I want to see. I actually want to share. I want to see if I can share a picture of my brain. That'd be so fucking cool. Sim for King Shark. Wookie, what the fuck did I just say? Simping is not allowed. No simping. No simping. Every time Ryan brings up Casey, Ryan, if you're still here, I'm sorry. No simping. You guys can't simp for each other. That's fucked up. Uzi. You just don't simp. Okay. Simping is allowed. You just can't simp out loud. Simping is allowed. It's not. As long as it's not out loud. Oh shit, then that goes very borderline to don't ask, don't tell, and that's fucked up. Fuck, we're gonna have to reevaluate those simping rules, dude. We're gonna have to use democracy. Simping's not allowed. There's democracy. Let's take a vote. You don't get one. No simping allowed. But yeah, so getting this all derived 30 minutes ago from, I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out, for being here through everything. As glad as I am going back to work eventually, and working full time and doing all that stuff, like making my career move forward. You know, you guys gave me that like glimmer of hope, that little nice creative outlet. Like, this is my artistic outlet. This is how I've been able to escape from the madness and the stress of everything that's going on medically and just things that are up in the air in a free fall. You guys are something that I get to turn the camera on and I still get to have fun no matter what. Whether we're watching YouTube videos, whether we're playing Witcher, or if I'm just playing Destiny and everyone is just pooping on Destiny and sending me shit to alt tab so I'm not playing Destiny and doing other stuff. I'm wise to the fucking ruse or the plot. I'm thankful for all of it. Because, I don't know. It's nice. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Yeah. You guys are really cool. Kelly, you're not ADD. At this point, I think the only person here is ADD is clearly me. Also, how's that poll going? Let's check out that. Let's see where we're at with that. Let's refresh. All right, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Other thing to talk about too. Well, I've got the platform while everyone's paying attention until they all tab out and they just go do something else, which is fine. Star Wars debate, 15-minute debates are scheduled for August 21st. It's in the title wherever it is on. I think it's down there. At 7 p.m. Central. News to or like rules and everything probably be posted on Discord tomorrow with a ability to sign up at a like at your time slot and everything like that. It'll be first come first serve. So if you're like, I get out of work at this time and somebody takes your spot, or like I need to do this time so I can go to work. That's not. I know, Wookie, you're gonna think that that's geared towards you. It's not. It's geared towards a lot of people that I know. And yeah, and the poll is to decide what the next community challenge with community points are. Because surprisingly, like, the community challenges have been pretty good. Like, in a lot of other streams, like, because I lurk and I scavenge through a lot of different streams and shit like that. I don't know. I don't usually see like it used for the way that I'm using it, which is pretty cool. Yeah. How's Paul going? P good. I'm glad you're P good. More like Snorfestiny. Okay. So genuine. Hope everything works out for me. More people in this world like yourself. Vibe Doc. Kind of words have never been spoken, unless it's like calling me skinny and tall, but those are lies. So, thank you. Yeah, like, they like. I don't know. Like, I know some people put like on a stream persona and stuff like that. I feel like this is very much just who I am. We all get to hang out, cause yeah, that's yeah. Hi, ADD. I'm ADHD. Exactly. Y'all get it. I would do community challenges, but I'm not affiliate yet to do. Hey, keyword you said was yet. Had some good ideas. On a doc. Uzi, have you? Because there's a like in the Discord, there's a community shout out hub. Anytime you're going live, you're just not allowed to do add everyone, but throw your Twitch in there. That goes for everyone. If you're a streamer on the Discord, shout out your like. It's right under announcements. It's muy importante. Didn't shout myself out today. True. Yeah, like Uzi's been streaming for a little bit. Paul is a polymorph, aka just Paul, my Twitch lawyer. He's new to streaming as well. I like being able to, I don't know, cruise around and have this like web and stuff like that. You just Vibe Doc. You started a few days ago. Congratulations, dude. Jump in the Discord, dude. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Jump in the Discord. Like I said, under community shoutouts, anytime that you go live, go for it. I think the only like it's limited to where you just can't do at everyone. And if somebody does, nobody has yet to. In 4 years of streaming on Twitch, nobody in chat has just been an absolute fuckhead, and nobody in Discord has been an absolute cuck. Like, I've never had to, like, kick somebody. I know I've kicked Ryan from the Discord once, but that's because he was really pushing my buttons. But yeah, dude. It's open. Like, I know one day somebody's just going to be a fuckhead, and it's going to close all the gate doors. Also, the fact that this image is still up. Athena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was an hour ago. But yeah, like I forgot where I was. I think I got it. Shout out, yeah, dude. Shout out your stream. I would say doing more than just like telling what your plan of attack is, and then the link. Good call. Yeah. I need to stop saying "but yeah." It's become a habit. It's become a habit. I mean, lots of caffeine, all ADHD. Dude, I actually had caffeine today, and I wanted to see if it affected. There's a fucking gnat. Affected my medication, and luckily, we're good. But yeah, but did you have to because of profile pic? Oh yeah, that's true. Wookie, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. So technically, I'll call that one. Can one of the poll options be go off meds for 2 weeks? Paul, fuck that. Holy shit. There's been plenty of times where I've missed a dose, and then I don't stream for 2 weeks. So I guess that's kind of the same. Y'all wouldn't even know. Cereal stream? What, just eat cereal? Who the fuck did that? Shave my beard? Shaving my beard would have to legit be a donation goal. I guess it would have to be bit because I don't do donations. For 4 hours. Dude, the cereal would be so fucking soggy at the very end. Are you kidding me? I forgot which YouTuber did that for when he hit like 1 million. Make it a cattail? Oh my. What is it? Isn't that the... No, that's the monkey tail. The one that goes... Where it starts here, then it goes... I guess I could just go back to here. Keep the beard. I have to keep the beard, dude. I'm too fat. I did the buzz cut on stream. Was it on stream? I thought it was during the bath. It was one of the community challenges. You buzz your beard? Paul, don't do that. Keep beard good, hair okay. At least that's the way that I view it. Hair grows back. Although it's taken a long fucking time. Like this was since May. I think, or April. Yeah. Health good. Health getting good. Going back to work. Stream schedule gonna be a little wonky. Hope that you guys make it through the turbulence of wonky stream scheduling. My goal is always to like at least do like a 4-hour stream. When I'm at 3 hours and 22 minutes. It'd be like probably like 3 to 4 when I go back to work. Unless it's like a clope at night. Like that's the thing that sucks. But like when I am working full-time retail, my schedule is never set in stone. So like, there's never a good time to predict when I'm going live. I don't think I've ever had a schedule in my 4 years of streaming. It's always been, all right, now's the time. It's been close to a schedule, but never. Wookie with your baby face. Do it. Do a full send. I want to see that. No, but Vibe Doc, you're right. I'm not gonna get rid of my beard ever. I think what I had for the bathtub stream, it was like at like 2. It was either 100 or 2. I think it was at 100 subs. That's where I had to shave my face. And I'm glad that we didn't hit it, and that'll never be a thing again, ever. So before somebody or anyone takes out a credit card, it's not gonna fucking happen. Ever. It's a 4 years old. Dude, I was going through my Facebook because I had my archive, like I deleted my Facebook, but I archived the images. And some of them were fucking horrible and super cringe. Here's your boy on the day. So it's either going to be August 27th, this this year. It's not this year. It's either 27th or the 28th that we're gonna, because I don't know the exact day that I started streaming, because technically it was like in 2013 when on the Xbox and stuff like that. There's no proof of this. This is when I actually started and I started getting traction, and then I moved over to SOL TV, and then streamed on SOL TV for like 2 years at this point, 2-3 years, and then since December I started back over on my personal channel, where I was blessed to have so many people follow me along, which I would like. That's where I was absolutely scared, because I honestly didn't think anyone was going to follow me. 100%. I feel Dan and Ryan possibly scoffing at that. But it's a lot to ask for somebody to go to another channel. I realize that. Same thing with like YouTube videos. Like, oh, go to my Twitch. That's 2 more clicks. I don't want to do that. Well, he's got his image, but August 27th, a lot of stuff is redacted. I cannot believe the shit that I had just live on Twitch. Like, that's not cool what I did. Also, it's scary that you can see the uploaded IP address. 2017. It's crazy to think. It's absolutely crazy to think that that's when I started. It's 4 years. Vibe Doc, paying it forward. Hold the fuck up. Your vibe checks out. Vibe Doc. Vibe Doc, aka just Doc. You're too kind, man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, immensely. I feel like that's honestly the first time that anyone has come into the channel, said very kind words, followed, and immediately got gifted a sub and gifted a sub. So that's some fucking 07 stuff right there. Thank you. Damn, that pic was so fucking small. Oh god. Enough about you, Wookie. It's about me. 4 years ago. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna have to pull up a now. We're gonna have to pull up a now so people know. What's funny is that not a whole lot has changed other than you're a little bit more pale. And like honestly, I could just go into paint and put a beard on you and then that's it. So we have this man versus this man. Yeah. A beard. Change the world. Vibe Doc, that is, dude, you're too wholesome. You're too wholesome. Please don't change. Don't let anything in this world fuck with you or hurt you. The eyebrows. Yo, yeah, some of that eyebrow hair moved to your face. 100%. They're my pet caterpillars. Dude, I used to say that with Dan all the time, honestly, because like Dan has thick ass eyebrows. Thick ass eyebrows. So you and Dan might be related. I don't know, man. Maybe reach out to him. Like, do like me and 23 and me. I remember having to shave for a job. I don't think I've never had a job where I had to shave. Thank God. Thank God. Holy shit, that would suck. No, I almost got a job in the food industry a few times, and I luckily still have never, yeah. I think the only time that I shaved when I was at Home Depot because my dad had the mentality of like the old days, so I just listened to him because I never had a job before. I have a job where I have to shave for the next 27 years. That is true. That is true, Dave. That is true. You can have a sick ass mustache, so that's pretty cool. Never had to shave for a job. That's the better way. Like, times are changing. Same thing with like exposed tattoos. Depending on like what. Gotsta?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Take his fucking wallet away from him. Everyone in chat, don't even do 07 anymore. Just do shame. Kelly, thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting it to one of my oldest friends since technically kindergarten. DM Wicked. Thank you. Actually, yeah. I have been friends with him longer than I have been with Dan. Let that just... Honestly, I think altogether, all in all, it would be my oldest friendship. Yeah, wow, holy shit. Wow, wee woo. So in kindergarten, you were like 5 to 6. So that would be 20. We'll just round up 25 years. Gonna comment on any future content of yours? You can. You'll be like the lower comment down. And he goes like, "Oh, we were talking about commenting. I was first friend." Although no, my first friend was like a neighbor at my old house. Like not previous house, but the oldest house, my first house, I guess. But I can't remember his name. He could poop himself on command, but then again, like, I feel like when you're 0 to 3 years old, like that's like all you can do, really. And then I moved in my house. Oh, there was the other kid. Yeah, there's the kid that lived in Dan's current house. But he wasn't a friend. He was more of like a bully. Like he's like one of those people that like befriend you and you don't realize that it's fully belittling you. Dave England. Who the fuck is Dave England? Who's Dave England? Oh, from Jackass. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I recognize that guy. Respect. Dude, I'm excited for Jackass, but at the same time, it's kind of sucks because it's not going to have Bam in there. But we really need to... Poops on Command. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even make the fucking connection. You're right. Holy shit. Damn. And I'm usually good at making like those jokes, but respect. I can't even remember what his name was. I think it was Corey. I think his name was Corey. And he could poop on command. Trying to stop having fast food. Wookie, don't stop abruptly, but try to limit yourself like once a week. Wanna know why? Because you're shitting yourself? Yeah. Same. Shitty McDonald's. That'll do it. Take it from a certified food eater. Soggy nuggets. That's... Was a McMayo? Was there no chicken, or was there just a lot of mayo? Because that's... One is a problem. One is a solution. Yo, you got nuggets, a McChicken, and a quarter pounder? What? Hold... Buddy, maybe it's time to just have less. Have less in one order. I didn't eat them all day. I didn't eat all day. I feel like I would just do cool. Maybe it's because I am fat that I would just do like I probably would just do a double quarter pounder and large fry. I'm not gonna lie. I am fat, yes. Motherfucker. How dare you? Oh my god, I just realized I did the thing that I said I hated about, not to go back to the video, but like that I hated about, like, I'm sad. Well, you know, if you think you're sad. 10 nuggets and a Big Mac. See, I gotta have french fries. But here's the thing that I do that pisses possibly a lot of people off. I know for sure that it pisses IRL friends. Pisses them off. I probably should say pisses them off instead of just pisses and like wander. I usually don't drink while I'm eating. Like I'll have the drink afterwards. My way of eating McDonald's, I will have my fries first, because who really wants cold fries? I'll eat my fries first. Maybe have like a sip of pop at like between the fries, and then I'll have a burger, and then I'll drink afterwards. I never touch my beverage while I'm eating. It's not out of I'm just not gonna do it. It's just mentally like I don't think of it. I just don't. I just eat and then I drink. I understand the Bam thing though. Friends are concerned about him in the environment of filming with the addictions. Oh, absolutely. A lot of people are worried about him, rightfully so, because ever since fuck, dude, he was my favorite. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Ryan Dunn. Yes, thank you. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to bring up the clip. It's gonna make me cry a little bit. Ever since Ryan Dunn's death, like he hasn't been the same. And everyone has, from my understanding, everyone has extended a hand to help him out and shit, but he just doesn't accept it. And that's the thing that sucks. Because you can offer somebody help so many fucking times, but if they don't accept it, that's ultimately on their end. And the same way I eat fries first. That's what, like, nobody likes cold fries, dude. Crash footage? Fuck that. This. Oh my god. If this cannot warm your soul and make you tear up a little bit, you're a heartless bastard. I know I'm always worried about DMCA, but at the same time.
Flying nut high five is the attempt to jump up in the air, running at another dude, spread your legs.
I'd be afraid of kicking them in the face.
But it never worked. Surprisingly difficult. Bam's Liberace diamond-covered soles. It's the worst thing ever. What? Did I get sabotaged or am I just stupid? They're both. Look at this. You just don't know how to sit right. This
You
chair,
can hear
man.
it creaking.
Fucking chair. It's like the most flimsy fucking chair I've ever met. Yeah. Here we go.
Is it sabotage? It looks like one of the...
Flying nut high five.
See, Ryan Dunn has a fucking beard.
Why don't you guys take your shoes off? Why don't you shut the fuck up? We stood up on the same chairs. Look at you.
I love this, man. Just the unstoppable laughter between them.
Oh, no.
Dude. Oh. I didn't cry. But goddamn, I was close. Man. That's a loving friendship. Especially if you guys ever watched Viva La Bam. Ryan was always looking out for Bam, which is what sucked. Don't get me wrong. He was right there with Bam in a lot of... Yeah. Like, that's the thing that sucks. Like, it's... I don't know if anyone like is gonna get this reference. Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago. It like... The duo friendship, like it's a rare brother bond or whatever. and it was very upsetting. I remember, whoa, fuck, that's fucked up. I remember exactly where I was the morning I heard the news. It was noon at Dan's grandparents' house, and I woke up early. And I was just checking the news on my phone just to kind of see what was going on in the world. And then I saw it immediately. And my heart sank to the point where I had to wake Dan up, and like we were just sitting there just like in awe. We were in shock. But hey, that's why you go the fucking speed limit, and you always want to be careful. I hated the jokes that everyone made afterwards too, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Same thing with like the whole Paul Walker situation. That being said, Paul Walker dating like a 13-year-old, like, it's a traumatic event, and that's somebody's child, but at the same time, for Paul Walker, you can still say that's somebody's child. But like, it's weird. Same thing with Jerry Seinfeld, like, that stuff's weird. I never was allowed to watch when I was younger, so I can never relate, sadly. Viva La Bam, I think, is on Amazon, and that could be on Amazon Prime, and I think that could be a watch party, possibly. Oh, that's why I'm looking pale. Now there we go. Paul Walker hit me. Dude, Paul Walker hit me too. Because again, like, I still haven't seen most recent, was it Fast 9? Yeah, Fast 9. But even Fast 8, it's just not the same. He did some sketch stuff. That's the thing, like, you gotta look at somebody in the starfish. No, you have to like take in the good and take in the bad. I feel like you can't really pick and choose. Like, oh, somebody did this, but they also did this of like equal crime and shit. I was getting in trouble in high school for rocking Viva La Bam, Jackass, and make 7-Up your shirt. Dude, I never had a Jackass shirt, but I did have a few Viva La Bams. And nobody bothered. Like, actually, you know what? No, in my high school, I did see Jackass shirts. And the people who wore it, they never had to change, but they had to put a tape over it. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious, because it's like, clearly we know what that is. So whether it's saying it or whether it's not saying it, well, I'm sorry, whether, like, we know what it is, so why even put the label over it? Even though in the culture the person came from, it was allowed. Yeah, like, that's the whole, like, I don't know, dude. That's fucking weird sketch shit. But hey, I can say ass in class. True. We had to read anything that was Mark Twain. So I was like, I'm glad in my high school we didn't have to. We didn't have to read any of that kind of shit. That being said, we had to read a book called Dandelion Wine, and that fucking sucked. That was an absolute shitty book. I don't know if you guys have ever read it. I don't even think it has a fucking plot. It's one of those books that has a whole bunch of Dandelion Wine by Ray Bradbury. I don't even know if it had a fucking plot. It was just like a whole bunch of like short... Is a series of short stories loosely connected to summer occurrences. It was so fucking boring because, like, yeah, there was no overarching plot to it. It was just summer activities. We went to the farm. We got corn. Corn was delicious. And that was the end of, like, that was... Fuck it. What did Ray Bradbury also make? I thought there was like one that I actually give a shit about. Planet Stories. Oh shit. Is there an easier way to see everything that he's written? Martian, Fahrenheit. Oh, okay, Fahrenheit 451 or whatever. Something wicked this way comes. So he does write good stuff. But why the fuck did we read the most boring one? Goddamn. Couldn't read Of Mice and Men. Oh shit, we read Mice and Men. That was good. Farewell to Arms we read. Stupid like, it's not stupid, but it's boring. It's boring as fuck. Ernest Hemingway, who is like... Ernest Hemingway is like who my dad aspired to be. I didn't realize he was from Oak Park. Interesting. Or maybe I did. I just found him to be... Like he wrote for like that demographic of like what he wanted to be. Like, I'm going to go city to city to start up my own families, and then I can have this amazing wife, and then she dies in childbirth, so I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. And I left the child there, so that seems to be your problem, and I'm just going to go on here. I'm going to go to Cuba to write a book and smoke all the time and drink all the time because I'm a fucking alcoholic. But then again, I live in a world that everyone is an alcoholic. But at the same time, out of everyone being an alcoholic, I am an alcoholic. Shit. We never covered the Vietnam War. I think we did they would save the Vietnam War. Obviously, okay, so we're 2 minutes into this. I don't think we're gonna continue that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Athena. Don't hate me. I think they would save the Vietnam War for the very end of high school. So if like, oh, you know, we had enough snow days, we can't cover it. Yeah, like, actually, I don't know if I have enough knowledge of the Vietnam War. Start arguments about why the fuck we didn't need to go. Oh. Honestly, we should have... Where's Ryan Peets? We need him to explain the Vietnam War to us. I don't know what else to watch unless we're... I think we're pretty much good for the night. How's everyone else feeling? One more YouTube video? Or we're good? We're good because it's 11:13. I'm trying to see other stuff. Let's watch why things we may not know.
This is a bottle of Dasani, Coca-Cola's brand of bottled water. It is basically Coke without the syrup. Like most American bottled water, it is tap water that's been purified.
Dasani is so fucking gross. Proxy War.
Back into it.
I need to do a little bit more research on the Vietnam War, apparently.
This is a British Dasani
I just remember the Vietnam War was part of Watchmen.
Which is the first and last time that you could ever buy Dasani water in the UK. And the story of why it failed here is
so
one of the
disgusting.
greatest marketing disaster stories in history. But it wasn't until I started searching through newspapers and TV shows from 2004,
you guys want,
that I found that the tale is a little...
When I'm playing games and when I'm watching shit, do you guys even read the closed captions? Does it help? Or does it, like, you guys don't even recognize that they're still on?
A little more complicated than I thought. A little more complicated than a lot of the world thought. And it starts years earlier. Through most of the 1980s,
Depends.
bottled water was...
To me, it helps. Okay. I'm fine with that. Then I probably should move my game up here. I was in AP Everything, so we had to read all of those. Me walking through the hallways, everybody, that looks like a very popular guy. My books. Dude, I was never in an AP class, clearly, because I had to slow down and read that. I'm sorry, I was in an advanced choir somehow. I still don't have a good voice. I will never sing on stream. But there are some singing clips somewhere on Soul TV. Y'all can find it. I'm not finding it for you. If you guys want to hear it, you can do the deep dive. All of my friends were in like AP classes though. So wait, hold up. The books that I mentioned were AP books? That sucks. I'm not singing. I literally won't. Sometimes they're obscure names and stuff. I get that. No, that like Paul, that very much helps because I always think about it. But I'm like, I don't know if anyone reads it.
Something expensive.
Ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I refuse. I have watched enough bits and pieces and clips that Dan has sent me to where I'm just like, it's not for me. It's not for me. Like for me to get like, I wouldn't say I'm an anime snob. I have to find very specific animes for me to watch. And it's been a while since I've watched one. If I watch an anime, it would be either me finishing Attack on Titan, since I only got past like I only ever got to like episode 5 of season 1 and I enjoyed it. And then I would rather either get into Dragon Ball Super and continue that, or rewatch all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I fucking love that. Like that is such a good, perfect show. That's I said that I would probably never get an anime tattoo. I would actually, I guess I can't say that because I want to get a Dragon Ball tattoo with Dan. He gets Goten and I get Trunks, and it's the fusion dance. But I would do a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo in a fucking heartbeat, and I've seen those TikToks all the time. Either my roommate is having someone over soon or something because he cleaned. Ooh, shit. Yo, go tell him that you're proud. Would you have to treat him like a dog? You say good job, or leave like an Oreo around, like cookie. Of Mice and Men, which remind me of AP English. Okay, dude, don't never apologize for being ADD. You fit right in, dog. That's your next tattoo idea? Which one? The Goten and Krillin? No, I'm sorry, Goten and Trunks or Full Metal? I would love to watch Full Metal as like a stream watch party. But there's so like what's nice about Full Metal is even though it's like it's a 30-minute show, but minus commercials it's like 20. Minus like it's 20 minutes, and then minus like the recap of last week's episode, it's literally 15 minutes. I would spend the time to edit everything so it's just ongoing, and it wasn't like I didn't have to like fast forward. Okay, now I can watch. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Respect. Didn't he have a new album that just came out? No? Yes? Isn't Logic dead? That's what, okay, because like everyone was like, wait, hold up. Pause, champs. There we go. In my dumb brain, I can't name songs, but I can, like, once I hear them, I'm like, oh, I love this song. All right, let's back to Dasani.
But it had started to become a thing that everyday people might want to buy. On Christmas Day, 1992, British sitcom Only Fools and Horses made fun of that trend by having its main character, lovable rogue Del Boy, sell tap water from South London as Peckham Spring bottled water. It's a slow and old-fashioned comedy by today's standards, and the episode is really weirdly paced. You're 2/3 of the way through before anyone actually starts bottling water. But because it was the Christmas Day episode in 1992, back when most British households only had 4 channels of television, that show was watched by more than 20
4
million
channels? What the
people,
fuck?
more than 1/3 of the entire British population. And the final joke of that episode is that the water is contaminated by some chemical barrels that Del Boy dumped in a local pond in the first act. It is, to be fair, a brilliant closing gag, and it's one that's stuck in the British psyche. The BBC reran the episode another 5 times in the years after. It'll have been on cable and satellite channels many more times than that. I would guess that by 2004, when Dasani launched, about half of the country, maybe more, could understand Peckham Spring as a reference, or at least remembered that time Del Boy tried to bottle tap water. Now, under UK law, mineral water is a protected term. Mineral water must come from a certified underground spring. It must not be chemically treated in any way, and it's generally under heavy regulation. And back in 2004, the perception was that bottled water meant mineral water. Why else would you buy it? It's something you can't get at home. Over in America, though, the home of Coca-Cola, the perception of bottled water was that it was just that. It was
Dude,
water
I hate...
in a bottle. You were paying for the convence and the taste. And
I feel like
it didn't really
Combat
matter whether
is going to
that came
be, again, he feels pain every time I take a sip of Diet Mountain Dew. He's going to feel pain when I say this. I hate bottled water because of what it does to like the environment. Like, I don't, like, there's a few things that I stand for. Combat. Because all he does is drink not Aquafina, Ice Mountain. That guy doesn't stream. The guy that doesn't stream? Dude, I want them to, like, I've been living, like, I'm glad, like, I hope they're having, like, for the most part, for what I think I can pick up on, they are all having fun. I wish I could see a live stream of all of them having fun so I could be, like, vicariously, like, wow, all 3 of them in the same room. I'm hoping that there's a cooking stream. I have no fucking clue, though. But, I don't do a lot of political stands or anything like that, but I'm super, like, anti-plastic. We stand Travis now? Oh, absolutely. Brains of the operation.
from the ground or from a water purification factory.
I just don't like
To
plastic.
be fair, there are large
In
parts
general.
of America where the tap water does not taste or smell good, and their federal standards aren't great, particularly compared
Which
to
is
Europe.
true.
And anyone who has ever taken a vacation to Disney World, for example, will
That's why I
know
drink the
that tap
filtered water out of
around
my fridge.
Orlando can smell a little salty.
I don't like tap water, but if I have
But in
to,
the UK,
I'll live with it.
was different. You were buying mineral water because it was natural. It had been filtered through rocks for eons. It was classier and fancier and
Yo, points to
perhaps
him
healthier than what came out
for
of the tap.
maintaining
That's rubbish. Of
no
course, we have
reaction
some
to
of the safest
honking.
tap water in the world and did back then too, but advertising is powerful, and the idea was that bottled water was filtered and pure straight from the earth. It was somehow better.
Slow walk dedication.
Coca-Cola were trying to
True.
introduce an
Also, the film
American-style
guy, for
filtered
the
tap water
camera guy for
to a
Walking
British
Backwards,
mineral
possibly.
water market. Now, they were not lying about their water. Their marketing didn't use the phrase tap water. They preferred purified water, but they weren't lying. It says on the back of the bottle, their process precisely delivers pure, still water.
Yep.
The public might have assumed it was mineral water, but Coca-Cola never said that. In fact,
Mhm.
what they had done is spend a long time with focus groups, taste testing and refining the mineral balance and the flavour of the water, making a version of Dasani that was ideal for the British palate.
I don't know if they're gonna get
Dasani
through it.
launched with the first stage of what was going to
Oh,
be
it's
a
all him
£7
walking?
million
Shit.
advertising campaign on February 10th, 2004.
Dasani
and
takes water,
it went okay. For weeks,
Tap
the British
water,
public either didn't notice
boils
or didn't
it.
care that it was tap water the same way Americans don't seem to care. There were
so it basically
occasional
strips all the
references
minerals,
to
like
laws,
strips
like
everything.
shopkeepers and
I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it so I can look smart, and then he talks about it, and then it's like, oh shit, Clay knows a thing. Dasani takes tap water, boils it, so it's like the purified, like not purified, but whatever. So it strips it from all of its minerals. Well, if you have water like that, it's gonna taste disgusting, and it's also just not okay. So yeah, distilled. I think is that what distilling is? I'm gonna sound dumb. See, this is where you guys are like, oh shit, he is an idiot. He wasn't joking. They do that, and then I didn't realize that's what distilling whiskey. I thought that was purifying, but again, purifying is a different thing, or filtered. After they distill it, they put the minerals back in, unless that's what he just did, and I'm just dumbifying it. Hot gases rise, go through hose. Yes, I know. Okay, Paul, I follow you now. I had to do that in chemistry with certain things, with beakers and stuff. But yeah, then they put minerals back into it, and that's why it has that just nasty fucking flavor. So they take tap water, distill it, and then put the minerals back into it. which is grosser than just tap water.
Buxton, a town famous
Just to make
for mineral
money.
water, complaining about being forced by their contracts with Coca-Cola to replace bottles of the local water in coolers with Dasani. Or the regulators launching an investigation into whether Coca-Cola should be using the word pure on the label. But on the whole, it went okay. A lot of articles written more recently claim that Coca-Cola's first blunder was copying an American Dasani slogan, "Can't live without spunk," which has a very different meaning in
Fuck. That's not good. Oh, God, what the fuck is this? Why? Why? Don't just buy the Ariana Grande one.
the UK. But I don't think that's true. The only actual evidence I could find of that slogan is a screenshot on one tech news website that liked innuendo. Looks like a web designer reused some American
Water with
ad images
added
in one
or
part of a
protein.
Flash-based website that
It's fucked
almost
up.
no one saw. No other article from the time that I can find anyway mentions that slogan at all. You know, the advertising was put together by Coca-Cola's UK division. They're not stupid. In fact, the advertising team was probably breathing a sigh of relief. All things considered, the launch had been successful.
Beck was ordering
And then it all went
streamer
very
cables.
quickly. Exactly 3 weeks after launch, March the 2nd.
Wait, hold up, Kelly. Are you a streamer? Have you streamed? Am I only now catching on? Or are you just saying like RGB cables? Or are you about to stream?
Most of the major British newspapers simultaneously
What are
put
streamer
out
cables?
big stories announcing that Dasani was bottled tap water.
I genuinely assumed that streamer meant streamer. I don't know. Is that a car thing? Leon Lee. Dude, once it's done, send it. Put a picture on it in Discord in a photo wall. Those are what is it? 20 pin, 21, whatever. Like the big. You can have like the cables that plug into your logic board or motherboard. You can have those that have RGB in it, and it looks really cool.
Most of them mentioned that episode of Only Fools and Horses, and all of them made a lot of noise implying that it was a rip-off.
24 and 8
perhaps they
pin.
didn't
Yes,
put it
okay,
in
thank you.
quite so few words.
8 pins
And
for
back
the
when a lot of people
usually like
actually
graphics cards
read physical
and
newspapers,
stuff.
front page news saying that your product is a rip-off does make a big difference to sales.
Leon Lee is not that.
Why was it
You
suddenly
can
used
have expensive
everywhere at the
cases. That's
same
what
time?
Ryan has one.
3 silent
Shinothi or
missing
Shinati.
piece of the
Dude,
puzzle.
I need to stop calling her Shinothi because because then I start saying it on like not without thinking. Shinati. That's what her name is terrible. Bogus. That's the only name she got. She Not He. The reason why it was She Not He is because she used to go on Dan's gamer not gamer tag. Well, yeah, I guess go on his gamer tag and like he would get a whole bunch of messages from all of us like, hey, let's play, let's party, let's do this shit. So she created hers, She Not He, which I thought when she did that, I was like, that's fucking clever. Holy shit. They also make triple 8 pin for the 30 series cards. See, my computer's on the floor, so I really never look at it, and it sucks because I went through like 2 cases for no reason. I figured because her name is Ryan. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've just never bothered to ask. Man, maybe I'm the shitty brother. Maybe Dan's the good one. Holy fuck. Imagine that in a plot twist.
Is one journalist called Graham Hiscott who worked for the Press Association. And as he tells it, as part of a brilliant half-hour documentary made later that year,
Damn.
he happened to be flipping through an issue of
Paul, you're right.
Closer, an industry magazine, at work one day. And, you know, that's an event that the documentary asked him to recreate for some reason. Now, The Grocer is an ideal source for journalists looking for the next story about a product recall or a weird marketing strategy, and that issue of the magazine
This
had
is a
feature
weird
on bottled water, and there was just
filming,
one line in
'cause
one
it is just
article
him
describing
walking
Dasani
down
as a mineral-enhanced
while reading
treated tap
this shit.
water, which when written so clearly seemed odd. So Graham called Coca-Cola and they said, yes, Dasani is treated tap water from the main supply at their bottling plant right there in Sidcup, South London.
Oh, I guess now it
10
makes
miles
sense.
from Peckham, where the episode of Only Fools and Horses was set. A few hours after that phone call, there was an article
Yo, he had
on
to
the Press
walk-
Association Newswire about
Respect. They had to walk at a certain pace to where he would line up specifically here. Because like where he's lined up, the camera is exactly like almost like horizontal with where he is in the building. Because if it was early, then the camera guy would have had to have slowed down or gone from a different angle. This is actually kind of respect. Season finale? Finale of what? What? Huh? Huh?
where Dasani came from. Articles on the Newswire don't usually go straight to the public, they go to other journalists first who can use them or adapt them. And the editors at most of the newspapers correctly decided that yes, this was
Now the
something
camera
their
guy
readers
is
would
very
be interested
dangerously close to the road.
6 months earlier, when Coca-Cola was setting out preparations for their Dasani launch, the Grocer had run a small article about it. And there's a line in there that's prophetic. One senior buyer warned that some consumers may be put off by the water's lack of provenance. And now, Coke bottles tap water for 3,000% markup was on the front pages. But Coca-Cola and Dasani soldiered on. That didn't kill the brand. They put more marketing budget behind it. They gave away free bottles in supermarkets. Another article in The Grocer from back then quotes Coca-Cola's UK marketing director. There cannot be many people who do not know about Dasani now. I cannot imagine how much we would have had to
I
spend
remember when
to get
Dasani
that
first came
level of
out, and it
awareness.
was
There is a theory that there's no such thing as
kind
bad
of popular.
publicity, after all. The final nail in the coffin was the contamination. They'd had a bad batch of calcium chloride delivered right here. It's one of the chemicals they use in the purification process, and tests revealed that their water contained above the legal limits of bromate, a cancer-causing chemical. There wasn't anywhere near enough in the water to do harm, but there was enough that it was outside the legal limits.
There's a
So
lot of
within
fluoride in
24
my water
hours,
out here,
every
and
unsold
it
bottle was
kind of
recalled
sucks.
back
Like that's
here
why I drink out of
on
the
shelves
fridge
there.
if I can.
Just like Del Boy, not only had Coca-Cola sold tap water in a bottle, but they sold contaminated tap water in a bottle. Dasani never returned to shops, never launched in France or Germany like they were planning, and to this day, if you type Dasani into Google UK, you get results about the disaster. News reports from 2004 on the first page. Coca-Cola launched other water brands, of course, but as far as I can tell, they all look to be spring waters or mineral waters. They're not hooking up a purifier to the tap. Not over here. There are other folks selling purified tap water, of course, but that's usually the cheap option on the shelf. Not that it matters. It's all just water. And I reckon Coca-Cola could absolutely have made this work. Maybe they still could. There is a world in which one journalist didn't use the words tap water, or another journalist didn't happen to look at one particular article, and where the launch went just fine, and Britain got used to the fact that drinking bottled, purified tap water could be normal. After all, if it had been a popular
Bottled
brand,
water
no one would want
industry
to admit their
fucking
purchases might be
sucks. I was gonna say sucking.
It's a lot easier to just say, yeah, that's fine. Of course, I know it's tap water. Then go, hang on, I've been paying how much for what? And worry that you might have been ripped off. I don't think the Dasani disaster was inevitable. But it happened. And all that's left, 16 years later, is a few bottles like this.
Dude, I hate the whole fucking plastic industry. It's so alarming and terrifying to know that like having pure water without any any plastics in it is an issue that we're all going to come across in our lifetime, unless you're watching and you're like 60. Then maybe not you, but possibly. Absolutely terrifying. All right, do we want to watch Dark Souls or Sims 4? That is your choice, or if you guys don't care, that's okay. Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 3 or Sims 4. Wookie already knows where Sims 4 is. Chug the Truly. Oh my god. Well, enjoy. So I'm vibing, just fucking club going up on a Tuesday. Dude, I miss that song. You guys remember when Drake was not full of himself and also not talking to like children. I remember that. That was pretty cool. I still like Drake, but you know, until there's actual like definitive proof that he is weird, like the whole Millie Bobby Brown situation, definitely all 24 ounces. Holy shit. And that's a lot of fucking, that is what, 6%, 7%? It's like, might be 5. It's like chugging a Four Loko. But yeah, the whole like Drake Bobby Brown thing, Millie Bobby Brown, scary. We are going to raid. Like, cool. Y'all already know what it is. Actually, you know what? This is going to be the raid message. Because he needs to know who needs to be banned. Thank you all so fucking much. Words cannot describe how thankful I am, truly, for tonight. Truly. You guys are absolutely insane. I'm not gonna name one single. I feel bogus. I name like one single person, but I'm not. You can't do. You can still say it. Don't. No, that's gonna be. See, I'm like. That's why he's been unmodded in my chat so many times, is because he would abuse his power jokingly, but still, it's better to be loud and threatening. I'm also a mod too. I can ban him. I've always threatened him, but I never go through with it. No, thank you guys all tonight so fucking much. I appreciate you guys. When I have kids, they will know about you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Clay! Oh, I'm sad again. Not because of you, Clay. I mean in game. What is up?